our little level 29 Goblino. That's sweet, baby. Oh, I can talk to him. Fuck him, dude. I'm not talking to his ass. Thank you. What the shit is that? Y'all shout out to 2D Camel. Shout out my boy 2D Camel over here snacking. That's my that's my VTuber right there. I'm gonna be 2D Snacky Camel. I hope you guys are cool with that. These are like one of those things I want to try out and kind of. What? What happened? Oh my God, he's a deity. Look at him go. He's magnetic. Oh, damn, he lit. Strong style. Oh God, that. Oh my God. What? What? You gotta be kidding me! Is cucumbers aren't as squeaky to eat? And anybody who's ever had like grilled zucchini, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Like you bite into them and it makes like a squeaky noise, like, and you can feel it squeaking on your teeth. Zucchini is basically a squeakier cucumber. It is. It's squeaky. I'm not. Ah, shit. I'm not.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm not trying to make a. Dude, if he can land a fat crunch, he might have this. Come on, wet rat. All right, come on, wet rat. Fingers crossed. I knew it, dude. Of course. What? 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 You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What if God was in Kmart?
A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Sketch. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Yes. Will do, God.
Will do. Come on. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Yeah! Blaze of glory! Blaze of glory, come on! Yeah! Get him, get him, get him, get the last one! Get him! Yeah! Oh my God, it's huge. Alright, well. Guess I'll leave. Hell yeah, Lily. We're microwaving milk. Do not worry about that. Hey man, you want a berry? I love how the tables have turned. Like, this is cracking me up, dude. This is so funny. Oh, you didn't see me! Look how it's like... You talking about? I totally saw your ass. You didn't see it! Don't clip it. Don't... I need to hide my shame if I see monsters. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts. Hell, we take holidays to places we've never been for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
Because you were wrong, anti-nyan-nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. Horn. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear. It can't be. It's love. No, fool, it's lust.
What?
You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no.
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Oh my God. This is so stupid. Let's see it. Well, that was it. Well, bro, what the fuck is that? Oh! You probably should have just squirted it in my mouth. Like, you know, when I was laughing the other night about there's no way that you're gonna unlock jump. Come on, take my balls with you. Wait a minute, are we just dead? Oh shit, I lost my revive, I lost my potions. Seems you were ready. Oh my god, it pushed through! Oh my god, can we get out of this? Ooh! I just need some chicken! Oh my god! Cut a path! Holy shit! Oh, this shit's good. Oh my god, Handrock, you're the worst. I can't imagine. There has to be people who actually. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You guys got any weapon juice? Oh, come on. Fuck it, I'm jumping it. Jumping it. Hey! Get out of here! Oh!
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I feel like I witnessed a massacre. If he can hit him with a strong styled slash, maybe Goblino can kill him. Oh my god. No! Goblino! You cover guy's a killer! You gotta be killing me! Go, Goblino! Oh my god! Our little level 29 Goblino! That's sweet, baby! Is it? Oh, I can talk to him. Fuck him, dude. I'm not talking to his ass. Thank you. What the shit is that? Y'all shout out to 2D Camel. Shout out my boy 2D Camel over here snacking. That's my that's my VTuber right there. I'm gonna be 2D Snacky Camel. I hope you guys are cool with that. These are like one of those things I'm gonna try out. Hello everybody, and welcome to night 2 of I was trying to write Salmon Souls. Salmon Souls on the thing, and then I realized there was no emoji for salmon, so I just had to do fish, and so I just wrote fish, demon soul. Demon souls. A box, a story. Possibly fun, you know, maybe a little bit of fun, Man, people use the word masterpiece a lot these days. It's an interesting one. I'm trying to think of things I define as a masterpiece. This is in relation to some article or whatever this is, or some trending tag talking about how, I guess, Horizon Forbidden East, West, South, North is like a masterpiece or something. I don't know, but I would say that the tweet I made was a masterpiece. I agree with all those words. I definitely do. I agree with all of it. I realized this is like the first normal stream of this week, because technically we did Doongong Dagon on night 1, which was Monday, and then we did Demon Souls with Fresno last night, which was it was a lot of chatting between us. I didn't get to spend as much time reading the chat as I like normally, because I normally like to sniff chat a good bit, just give it a good snuff. If anybody missed any of that stuff, by the way, those actually might end up on the VOD channel. I don't know why I don't flip the damn thing over to just chat. Like, we're good, we could flip it. My hair's a little wacky. I just got out of the shower. I had to hoof it. I had to hurry because I was like, it's been a busy day. I had to I had to go and like send off some packages. I had to go pick up some packages. And then I had to take the dog to the vet. So like I had a busy day. And then I barely slept. I am a little moist. I'm a little moist. People know me all about some moisture. Hang on, I forgot it. Yeah, no, people are normally all about the moist. But I wanted to say, well, I guess I'll hold that. I'll hold that for the time being. Show me your wets. Show me your wets. We do have speaking of wets, we got a package from
Welcome.
got a package from what appears to be Sass, I think. Nicolas, it is snowing on me again, but not enough to get a snow day unless maybe you can get chat and lend me their power. Raise thine hands. Summon the snow day. Can you summon me one too? Like summon me another one. I want another one before the season's over, but I guess I should be grateful because technically we had two days where it snowed in winter, which was actually pretty nuts. So that'd be pretty crazy. Be pretty crazy, right? Pretty nuts indeed. The cup is in a reasonable state right now. I'm proud of the cup for hanging in there. It tried last night and it kind of died. I think Dogma killed it at one point. I don't really remember. There might actually be a clip of that. But I wanted to say, for everybody who's here already, and I'll try to say this again to the folks who shut up, Demon Souls. I'll try to say this to the folks who were here and all that stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for everything last night. I really do appreciate it. I'm always very grateful that people. I mean, there was a lot of support and everything like that, and I was barely able to like keep up with chat and stuff like that just because it was so high octane. However, I'm really proud of the last stream. I think that went well. That was it was a lot of fun. We got to talk a lot, and we actually shockingly ran into very few problems in Seaman Souls. I only had an issue really with going through Shrine of Storms a little bit too early. Well, earlier than I would normally like for a magic build, but once we switched over to Stonefang, it was fine. We had a couple brick wall attempts on Flame Lurker, but honestly, that actually went pretty well, all things considered, because like that's difficult to chat and like stay on top of stuff that much, and then also why did it autoplay? This isn't my playlist. This is mine at all. I gotta move it. But no, I don't know. Just that went pretty good. It was an amazing amount of gameplay. I was expecting for. Yeah, no, I'm shocked I was able to make as much progress as we did last night. Because I guess in the back of my mind, I also wanted to kind of push forward because, hey Zach. Yeah, I just wanted to push forward because I figured we had. We're gonna try to get to most of the games. I'm looking at the bit board and I'm dying. It's like a little pyramid, actually. It's kind of amazing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I just want to know where Jigakuro got 1 bit. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I don't know where we got the 1 bit and it's just there. Like he found it. He's like, just toss it in there. Hey, Sassafras. I want to say thank you to the 3 subs we got tonight so far. We had OCD with the 56 months, which is great to see you, OCD. I wanted to remind you that we have not forgotten about your game pick. It's coming. I promise. Trust me. I promise it will be done before the next Shave It or Save It for sure. And I haven't forgotten about Clark's either. And I also haven't forgotten about Dead Space. And I also haven't forgotten about anything else we need to do. I've got it all on a list, as a matter of fact. I'm a little worried about that, Inferno. I'm a little worried about that. Is that bothering people? Because that's been mentioned a few times, and I tried changing it over to an emote, which I thought would make a little bit more sense, and I feel like maybe increase the curb appeal of the channel a little bit. So if people are browsing around and doing whatever, it might be better to see that. Might be better to see that than logo that was completely illegible. 5 minutes? Oh God, that's not good. Is it really that bad? Y'all are terrifying me now. It's like, is it that bad? Show me what it looks like in show me just a screen cap of the channel in the follow list if somebody has that. I don't know. That's a little scary. Oh, Zach with the $15, he say, I got that job up. Wait, which one? There were like 5. Which one? Which one? There were like 18 potential prospects. Now I don't know which one it is, but that's regardless, it doesn't even matter because it's all great. Like that's awesome. Y'all give Zach a bunch of love in chat. $14. I'm sorry, I was confused. Thank you and congratulations. There's been a lot of people getting promotions and new jobs and stuff, and that's really cool, man. That's really cool. I'm really happy to. I can't count. It's okay. It's okay. It's all appreciated. All appreciated. Send on Discord. Oh, the screen cap. All right. Oh, you can't. Oh, damn. That's I guess that answers that question. I guess that that's not good because I couldn't even find me in there. But then again, was like the BitterBits logo really doing me any favors? I mean, it probably wasn't, right? Oh, that one. I had a feeling on that one because that was a yeah, I don't know. I had a feeling, dude. When you can say it, God, you let me know because that's fucking awesome, dude. Like I think people are gonna be gonna be juice whistled on that one. I'm assuming you're taking it. I'm assuming you're taking it. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I'm guessing that's what's happening. And my follow list is never online, so I have no trouble seeing the new icon. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a huge mess or anything like that because I did have some trouble finding it myself. Do you want me? I don't know. We could change it, but the same thing actually. You know what? Honestly, I think it's just from a change, and I think the big problem. The same thing happened when I changed the logo the first time to the pink instead of the like tealish blue. So that was people were like, oh, I had to find it for a minute. I think people get used to it. And I think in the stream browser, I think it has better curb appeal than the logo because the logo when it's like itty bitty, I hate our logo to be honest with you. And I made it. I made that logo. It's not bad, but there are things I would have changed, but I screwed up. And there's not really great ways to squarify BitterBits. There's not really great ways to do that, unfortunately. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem, but I don't know if it's the logo or if it's the name. I like BitterBits as a name, but I have tried to change it in the past to maybe see if like BitBits would work because I think BitBits is cute, and drops the bitter moniker because we're not really bitter anymore at all. So so you know. Yeah, no, I don't hate it. Let me backpedal on that one. I don't hate it. It's just, it's difficult to work with due to the imbalance of the length of the first word versus the second makes logoifying stuff very difficult. So, and I've never really wanted to change it per se. Like I don't know. I'm happy with it. I want to make that clear. I'm happy with it. I just, I don't know. There's some things I wish I could, I don't know. I guess it doesn't look bad. I mean, people like the logo, so I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably just need to. It's just a content creator unhappy with his own work. More at 11. More at 11. Oh, I forgot. I always forget to flip over to gameplay first, so the cup can get its like thing going on. I don't like inconsistencies between the cup, and as long as I do that, we're good. We are good. I think I'm just gonna start adding random ass tags to my stream because I feel like some people do that where they just have like really weird shit going on. They just have like really strange shit. What if I low key just put in furry and just see what changes? Just see what changes. People be like, well, we're furry adjacent. I know a lot of furries. I'm friends with several furries. I mean, like, you know, so it's like furry adjacent. Furry adjacent stream. I think it's I think it counts. That was a spicy salting of the cup. I saw it. That looked good, dude. It was a 69 too. Congratulations again, Zach, on the the new job. That's amazing, dude. I'm really happy for you, and I think you're gonna love it. I think think it's gonna be. Hey!
I do not wish to be horny.
What do you mean you want to retry? Get out of here! You can't do that.
I just want.
That was a turkey, totally a furry. That is true. I did have goblocks. That's true. That's true. Well, Nick, if you put furry, I know Sangwin should. Where is Sang? He was in here last night. I was actually gonna make fun of him, not seeing him in a while, but he's back. I've never made fun of Sangwin for being a furry. However, I have made fun of Sangwin for running an acid, which was definitely a problem. Thank you, Zach, for the $15 and for soaring on up to that number 2 spot on the Bitboard. You're chasing Central Dogma, which I couldn't properly yell at people last night for their support, but I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being wonderful and I hope you guys enjoyed that. It's been a while since we've done stuff that was I guess a relative change of pace, and I feel like D&D and last night were definitely there, and you may be seeing more of that in the future. Yeah, Sanguine, I was saying I've never made fun of you for being a furry, because DC said that if I marked the stream as furry, you would show up immediately. And then I was like, I've never made fun of Sanguine for being furry, or whatever. And that is true. I have made fun of you for running in acid. That's about it, though. I can't really think of anything else I've made fun of you for. Running in acid. In acid. Like, actual run in acid. The man kept running in acid in Kenshi, and it was killing me. It was so funny. I made like 20 eyeballs out of polymer clay today, and it was a time. Are you gonna eat them? You gonna eat them for, like, the witchcraft? The witchcraft. You did. That was really funny, Deceiver. that was really funny. But you know what bugs me? Here's a feature that I feel like Twitch should have added, and strap your weenies on for this one, because you're gonna be like, damn, that's a good idea, Nick. You should implement these features. Check this shit out. So you know how, like, when you do like collaborative efforts with other streamers, right? You know how when you do that, why not have a thing right in the window where you have the title, the game, and then it says like additional broadcasters, and it has the name, and you can click it and it'll show you the follow link and their sub link and stuff like that, so you can follow and sub directly from the Twitch player if you're collaborating with somebody else. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a genius idea, actually, to have additional broadcasters in the window so you can go and follow them without people having to do chat commands or anything like that. You can just before the stream starts, you just put their channel name in, add it, and then people go do. And you know what? The worst case scenario I can see for that is maybe people getting memed on, but the worst memeing that people could really do would be to follow and sub to that person. So, like, great. Like, I think it's a good idea, man. Look, I don't know, because, like, whatever. Yeah, there it is. There you go. I think that's a good idea. You know, have an additional broadcaster option, because I was thinking that last night. I'm like, this is so stupid. Why do we not have this? Because YouTube's got it. YouTube has it. They have one. They have one that says like additional creators or whatever, and you can like tag them in the video, and like people can click their names or whatever. It's crazy. Like, you can actually tag collaborators in YouTube, which is nuts. But you can't do that in in Twitch, because, you know, I don't know. I don't know, dude. But we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna be doing more collaborative stuff in all kinds of different forms coming up here soon. And that was one of the things that if you guys remember me saying, I've got some stuff planned, and I'm not talking about it until I actually start doing it, because I don't want to pat myself on the back and then not do it. We're gonna be doing more collaborative stuff here. That is just the beginning. D&D and what we did last night is just the beginning. There will be more. We'll be drinking. We're actually drinking a little bit of a Starbucks Veranda blend, which is one of my favorites from them. And it's normally very accessible. That's the big thing with coffee, is most of the time it needs to be accessible. And it's all I've got left, actually. I need to buy more soon. A small bag of Veranda, and I am actually doing a Silk's new oat milk creamer, which they mark as the one that tastes like oatmeal cookies. I can confidently say it does not. However, it does have a thing. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. He has an Irish coffee. I do not. But we do have, what we do have instead of Irish coffee is we do have a P.O. box. I thought we might have two because somebody else said there was something, but there wasn't. Thank you again, Zach and everybody for the support. Kunzer, Zach. See, I can thank Kunzer for his 69 bits because he's not King Boo. Because King Boo, I'm not allowed to acknowledge anything under $1 or else he hurts me. So I have to be very careful with that. And thank you again, Sassafras, OCD, all you guys. Thank you for supporting the show. We're about to do the P.O. box. And if you do bang P.O. box in chat, you can send something too. I love getting letters and all kinds of crazy stuff. You can send me a letter that just says, hey man. And I'd be like, this is the best thing ever. And I put it in an envelope and save it because those are memories. Those are memories. All right. So I got yelled at by a lady at FedEx, but it was like actually really funny, but like it scared the shit out of me because I was going to put like a box I had to send out. And she's like, hey! I was like, oh. I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, you can just hand it to me. I was like, wow. And I went, wow, that was a tone shift. She's like, I had to get your attention. I was like, God damn. I was like, Jesus. I was like, good God, you scared the shit out of me. But hey, man, I guess it worked. You guys ever open boxes with some really weird shit? Because I can't find my knife right now, so like I might have to get another one. But this is from Tejana, which is Sass. I should either be there tomorrow or Friday, but in case it's Friday, I miss it. Hope you enjoy your 2 new shirts. I probably don't own them. Yeah, do you have anything that you cut open boxes with that you're not supposed to? Because I had this old shitty flash drive that I don't even know what's on it. I don't even know. I don't know where my fucking knife is. It's been forever. Try not to swear as much because it's not YouTube friendly. But this one is from Sass. So we're gonna bust this bad boy open. Kale was having an absolute fit about this. I don't know what is in this, but like I set it on the ground and I come in here and he's pushed it all the way across the floor and I was like, what? And he normally doesn't do that. Well, I mean, he does if it's like empty, but yeah, if it's like a full box, he normally won't mess with it. So I was very confused as to what the hell was going on here because I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is he doing in that? Like, what is that? It's like, what's in there? But we just assumed that it was probably Sass's cats. So I'm going to guess that that's what it is. Like most absurd was the edge of my music. What? Oh, to open a box? Yeah, I've opened boxes with all kinds of stupid shit. So because I always forget. I always like just misplace. It could be an actual cat, which would be terrifying. So let's we got a little box here. So we're gonna start with this little pequeño box, which is I don't know. It looks like it's got little characters on it. I don't know who these characters are. They're pretty cute though, like little people. Little people and stuff. They're looking pretty cool. So let's see. Actually, better yet, let's do the note first because notes sometimes go first. So let's handwritten. My favorite. All right. Dear Bitter Man, not much to say in this except sorry about my handwriting and thank you for all the streams. Thank you for all the streams and new vocabulary. What's wrong with your handwriting? I don't understand. Like, it's totally legible. I don't get it. Anyway, since I don't know which you'll grab first, I guess I'll. Oh. Okay, well, I guess. What do I do? Which one do I do first? Because now I'm getting mixed messages. Maybe I should. Which one am I doing first? Do I open or do I read? I buy a naked Crambit knife just for the pure inconvenience because who the fuck? Dude, I swear to God, that was still like the funniest thing that ever happened. Like, talk about that dang. Okay. All right, so, we got it. All right. I'll keep it, okay, good. Where the hell was I? Was I talking about, which is from who? Was that it? I think it was. Yeah, okay. All right, the thing in the blue bag is something I've been working on in my free time for a few months. Thought it would be something you'd like. Sorry if it doesn't fit or the yarn is too rough. I can try to make another if you want. I guarantee it'll be great. Pretty much everything that's ever been sent to me, I have worn. Some things are just a little harder to wear sometimes because they get hot. And I've gotten some stuff that is very warm and it does not get that cold here. So like I get stuck not getting to wear it very often. But I do try to wear everything at least a few times for sure. And the thing in the box is from Exiled Angel. They came up with the idea and just asked for my help actually making it. It was a very fun project to figure out. Sorry for any obvious mistakes, and I hope you like it. The sassiest of wheels. I cannot wait. So again, I have a white folder. If you ever send me a note, it goes right in there for sure because I love keeping these notes. They are wonderful. So we're gonna check the let's check this little blue bag first, which is real cute. Let's see what we got. See what we got going on. Sass is the best. Sass is very sassy and also hilarious and just absolutely kills me sometimes. Because Sass, while they may appear meek on the outside, is actually savage and cracks me the hell up because they don't tolerate any bullshit. And it is so funny. They don't give a shit. They're like, nah, I'm going to tell you what's up. And I love it. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, man, what is this? This is exciting. Dude, this is like the coolest stuff. What is this? Oh, my God. Check this son of a gun out. Dude, I'm going in. Like, dude, please tell me. Come on. I have like the fattest head. Yeah. All right. Dude, this thing's intense. Look at this. Damn. That's this boy got some length. Like, I feel so bad for Sass because my fat head is so hard to accommodate. Like, we got it though. We got it. We're secured. We're locked in. Oh, geez, dude. This thing is like, this is like armor. Like, this thing's amazing. It's a mega beanie. Like, that's officially what that's a good. I like that. This is intense. Yeah, this is awesome. Like, this is, yeah, this is incredible. I gotta. No, it's actually, shockingly, it fits. It does. It actually fits. I feel like this is good. This is good stuff. Pair that with frog hands. Might be a little inconvenient. Might have put that behind a donate. Might have put that behind a donate wall. I don't know how much I can handle that. All right, and this one is the second package. This is in the box. This is from Exiled. Oh my god, what is this little thing? Oh my god, what? Oh god. No way. It's a Chibi Robo. It's a Chibi Robo. Oh my god. So you said which one was Exiled and you? I'm trying to. God, Chibi Robo, man, there he is. I think I said. Did I say during Chibi Robo that I wanted a Chibi Robo? I think I might have. I feel like I did, and here we are, and then a Chibi Robo shows up. God, no, because he was so cute, and I'm just like, dude, I love Chibi Robo. He's the best. He saves his, like, I don't know, man. Chibi Robo was one of those games that ended up being so wholesome. Look at his little plug. Look at that. I did? Shoot. I love his little legs. Oh, I love it so much. This is so great, dude. The hat is amazing. The hat's intense. Like, I could go to battle in this thing. I'm pretty sure if I took like a head wound, like I'd be good. This thing's got heft. Like there's quality. There's quality in these things. This is amazing. I absolutely love Chibi Robo. Yeah, I couldn't believe like how much we ended up enjoying that game. And I know it wasn't like, you know, the craziest game for chat and stuff. But the people who did pop in for Chibi Robo were having a great time with me. Because like the first night was like, you know, whatever. And but then the second night when Chibi Robo is like going to battle for his family and whatnot, I'm just like, God bless Chibi Robo, dude. No, both of these things are amazing. Thank you, Sass and Exile. These are absolutely wonderful. And so I guess Exiled asked you if you could pull it off. Which I mean you did, which means so there are several things that I've gotten that were handmade that are all incredible. Specifically like in terms of like little like creatures and stuff like that. We have Chibi Robo now, which I mean, by God, look at his little plug. Look at this is so great. We also had Annie Fairy made the little Grogu, which was also incredible. Erica made the Korok, which was unbelievable. They were, I mean, like, there's so many like cool things that you guys. I mean, it's the talent in this chat is straight up enviable. I mean, like, this is unbelievable. Like the cord and everything. It's so great. And it was the same thing with the Korok and the Grogu. Like the Korok is like dead on the, you know, jeez. It's amazing. Shoo Shoo Go Away spray, which Steve made, which was perfect for that stupid ass game. No, I mean, yeah, there's so many, and there's so many to like. I mean, Annie Fairy made like a blanket, and we've had, I mean, plenty of other things that you guys have made that have all been just absolutely stellar, and I keep all of them, and I cherish all of them. I'm probably gonna put the hat on Gengar, because that would be the funniest thing up in the corner, because like you can actually see in the starting screen, I have a Gengar that sits up on top of my computer, and that's exactly where he is in reality, and I should probably put the hat on him because that'd be funny just to look up and see the hat on Gengar. Yeah, Annie Fairy's, yeah, when I'm not trying to wear it, which I definitely wouldn't mind wearing it for the show and stuff. What do you mean PP looked at you? PP doesn't look at anybody in that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, PP's just there. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't see anything. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Anyway, oh yeah, because I said like I wasn't gonna be a VTuber. I'm sweating like a dog, dude. But I sweat all the time because I'm just a sweaty bitch. I'm just a sweaty bitch. Ah! Exile with a $50 says consult.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
You know what? You gonna bring back Cathussy? I'm putting Chibi Robo in charge. Y'all gotta deal with. He's handling this because I can't. So he's gonna handle this. I'm leaving. He's hanging it. Okay, maybe he can't handle it. He's falling off. Maybe the joke's out. Wait! Come on. Chibi Robo, come on, you be in charge. Ah! Come on, man, you can be in charge of the stream, damn it! Come on, my sweet boy. Huh? He's not having it. he's not having it. I've been denied by Chibi Robo. He said I'm not putting up with your bullshit. He's like, I'm not putting up with your bullshit, not putting up with their bullshit, not doing it. Look, man, PP out on parole. I don't know what you guys are talking about. PP doesn't fucking move. What are you talking about? He's just sitting there. Like, what are you talking about? All right, whatever. Y'all are weird. Y'all find stuff all over the place. Chibi Robo's like, fuck this, man. I'm not here for good fun. I'm not here for good fun. I ain't out in this bitch for good thussy. Hang on a second. I gotta get the, let me get the thing. Oh. Like, if y'all ever want to prove, I'm telling you. Exile, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm not playing. This is all shit that you guys have sent. So, like, I'm not joking about that. Like, this is everything that has ever been said. Any of it. So I always keep all this. Like, we still have like Exertion's letter in here. We've got these Happy Holidays thing. I have a ninja star made out of like $10. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who made a ninja star out of a $10 bill or $20 bill. Whatever it was, I didn't unfold it because how could I desecrate like a $20 ninja star? It's amazing. So I love all the letters and stuff you guys send. I have an entire binder for it now. So if you ever want to send a letter, I got room. And also, we got Chibi Robo. Well, there's like, I don't think they even make like Chibi Robo plushies. Oh. I had to like, you know, dig them up. What happened? Who broke it? Oh my God. Look what you guys have done. One day you're gonna really want some pizza and their card reader's gonna be down. I'm not taking that out of there. I may not have made you something, but my RNG. Yeah, no, Robo. So I said, God, I can't lift more than 20 pounds still. I really want to show you guys this. And Robo started, you could blame Robo for this. They started something because I always wanted to collect all of the Warcraft Collector's Edition stuff. Over the years, I found all of them for like $30 a pop. Normally these go for like hundreds sometimes. So I have every single WoW Collector's Edition box. And that started with Robo and Steve working together to... they bought like it was a Arthas Frostmourne thingy, which was awesome. And then they also... Robo found the copy of Lich King Collector's Edition. And then that started a spiral where I was like, I guess I'll get all of them or something. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. So that was years ago though, but that was I was very happy to do that. I never got to put them up on a shelf or anything because I haven't gotten a shelf big enough for it yet, but I will here soon. Yeah, I like how you guys just defiled the cup. I had to bring it back to life. You killed it. You killed it. All right, let's see if this hang on a second. Let's see if we can get this on Gengar. So here he is. He's a little sleepy Gengar. I've actually got 2 of them. Let's see if we can put the hat on him for the time being. And then we'll go from there. I'm actually a little bit bothered that my head and Gengar's are roughly the same size. Also, this is a good opportunity to see how nice this camera is. Look at the detail on that. Like, that's actually pretty nuts. I never noticed how fucking crazy that camera is. Oh, jeez. Oh, so I've never had to get that close, I guess. Oh. All right, he's up. He's got the hat. Perfect. I gotta take a picture of these later. I try to take pictures of the PO box when I remember. So, but thank you both. Thank you, Exiled, for the $50, the 5 gifted subs, and the idea for the Chibi Robo. I had forgotten about that, and that's the best, dude. When you forget about something and then you see it and you're like, oh shit, that is the greatest. It's like, yeah, dude, you were talking about it. So I got... Yeah, Erica got to think about me 2 Gengar plushies. I think there's one back there and then there's one right here too. Woo! All right. Yeah, no, but thank you. Y'all give a bunch of love to Exiled and Sass. Sass, thank you so much for making those. That is, both of those are unbelievable. You're very talented, and I want you to always keep pursuing what you do because you are talented. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. If they do, kick them in the shin and roll over their face with your wheelchair. Don't take that shit. Don't take that shit. don't quote that either, because then you're gonna be like, I'm gonna get a message one day and be like, excuse me, sir, were you advocating violence? And a nice young woman who then ran over someone's face with a wheelchair be like, no. No, I did not. I did not say that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Where do you guys think we should put Chibi Robo for the night? Where do you think? You know what? Actually, we could probably actually hangle dangle Chibi Robo right there. There he is. He's not gonna be like completely in frame, but he's here. He's dangling. he's dangling. He can hang out. I'm not gonna let Kale touch Chibi Robo. Erica also did something very sweet and got us 2 silicone wedding bands to replace our metal ones, because mine is made of tungsten normally, and this son of a bitch, I mean, it's like I always worry it's gonna like scratch electronics and stuff. So she actually got us a really nice silicone band, and it's funny because it is the it's written out. It's the lines from Star Wars between Han and Leia where it says "I love you" and "I know." So naturally, she got me "I know," which cracked me up. Which I was like, God, that's funny. I was like, that's hilarious. Because she told me, she's like, yeah, that's what it is. I was like, perfect. That's really funny, actually, and that's pretty fitting for us. Not necessarily from the like just the personality, just that we just do stupid shit like that. So I want to make Chibi based off the amiibo of him, but I didn't want to make him exactly. So I hope you don't mind one of the hands is holding the cord instead of the plug. You just asked me if I mind. I don't mind any of it. It's all amazing. I think this is fantastic. It could have just been. It could have been a 1-to-1. I wouldn't care if it was a copy or whatever. Is a tungsten ring not heavy as shit? No, it's heavy as shit. No, tungsten rings are extremely heavy. When I take it off, it's like you notice it. Like you can notice it off your you notice it off of the oh god, Exiled, you broke the thing. I made it specifically so that it wouldn't break, and you done broke. Exile broke the ticker. I can't believe he's done that. What have you done? I was actually, it was really funny. I was thinking about Exile today, because somebody was turning left out of a parking lot, and then they turned right, and I was like, lion ass bitch. And like, I just watched it happen. And all I could think of was Exile that night when I was like, you could see, Exile said something, and I was like, you know why I call him Exile? Because he's a lion ass bitch. That's like all I could think of. It was dying. I was like, because he lied. That shit was so good. I also always remember Exiled's, I think it was Exile. Hey! I'm breaking again! No!
This is the dankest.
Every $50 destroys the cup and it just goes through it, and I don't know how to fix it. I think I have to change the weight. Hang on, let's fix that now before I jump back into demons, because I'm gonna forget because it's such a small thing. Also, I didn't really get to talk about this last night. I'll talk about it here in a second while I change this, actually. Thank you again, Sass and Exiled and everybody. It says, I really want to thank both the Bitterbits community. I really enjoy my time here, and you guys always know how to make a grim day pretty positive. Thank you, Sass, for the creation of Chibi. You're the best. Never forget Cathussi and Pumpkin Hill. Dude, don't worry. I'm never going to forget Pumpkin Hill. I make no guarantees on... I make no guarantees on Cathussi. I think that might have to be lost to the annals of history. But no, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You're fantastic. Thank you for the $50. That is beyond generous. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. I got good news, actually, because I didn't tell you guys. So when I got my surgery done, I paid a little bit up front because I knew I'd have to, so I went ahead and paid what I thought maybe about half of the procedure. And then I get the bill, right? And the bill is over $15,000, naturally, right? Because America. And I look at my insurance thing, and it's like 2 charges. It's like denied, and I'm like, great. So I called them today, and they're like, oh yeah, you just had to fill this thing out, and then we're gonna reprocess it. I was like, oh, they were actually really nice. And I was like, do I need to contact the hospital? They're like, no, we're gonna handle all this for you. I was like, oh wow, okay. I was like, damn. But so that's the insurance is actually gonna apply correctly. But for a minute, that was big sweat. I was like, I didn't pay it. Well, you know, it wasn't big sweat because like, if it was actually like $16,000, I'd be like, wow, that's crazy that you're not getting paid. What are you gonna do about that? Be like, wow, that's nuts. How did that happen that you did not get paid? What's up with that? Yeah, they didn't tell us the price, but hopefully it's around the $5,000 that we thought it was gonna be. Because like $5K, that's a lot of fucking money, but like, they did a good job. The procedure was good. I'm not dead, so I mean, I appreciate that it was a well orchestrated procedure and everything. They did a very good job. So, whew. Anyway, thank you, Exile, for dusting the cup. What are you dusting the cup so much? There's a lot of dust. Well, I can't change it now because, well, no, I should be able to because I think the gameplay. Oh god, this is what bugs me about the cup. I need to make just one cup and then just rescale it across everything else. I had to get mine resized one time because they actually can't shape the metal. I had to send it in for replacement. Most men's wedding bands are like that, just because it's a men's, like people can't wear. You know what I mean? Like traditional men's wedding bands. You know, I guess they do that because most of the time they're such like heavy pieces that they're difficult to actually reshape just due to the nature of it. Okay, I'm gonna flip this over and I hope not destroy the cup. Let's see. Okay, the cup, it's not. It's refilling. Oh my god. It's kind of worse in a way. That poor cup. Well, it's full. You did it. Oh god, jeez, it's so ridiculous. I don't understand why stuff like that costs so much as someone from Canada, where the most you would pay is maybe $1,000, depending on just it's just crazy to hear that I bumped. No, Dogma, don't do it! Don't Holy!
This is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, that's like low key. Like, oh my god, that was so nice to watch, though, right? Like, am I crazy? Or is that just like the best? It's like a shitty physics simulator. God. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Oh. Very nice.
Thank you, Dogma, for the $50, you crazy man. Throwing yourself up to $100 on the Bitboard, which is too much. And thank you again, Exiled Sass, for the P.O. Box. Sola, Jonesman, Fork King. Thank you guys. Zach, Zach had some amazing news tonight too, which was awesome. Coonzer, Sassfrass, OCD. Thank you guys on Do Every Be. You believe you gave up on this shenanigans for Sola? What, the cup? I'm honestly pretty disappointed in myself for pulling the cup because, like, I thought maybe people would think the cup was distracting, but realistically, half the time it sits in the webcam anyway, so, like, who gives a shit, man? We don't have... I make it, like, anytime I add something like that, I'm always like, oh, I'm putting too much shit on the screen. Yeah? Did I? Go look at, like, half the other streams on Twitch and tell me I put too much shit on the screen. There's, like, nothing up there. It's the webcam and then maybe some text. Most people are like, all right, you ready? I got fucking like all these tickers everywhere and bullshit all over the place. It's like, okay, I think we can get it. Stop dusting it. Stop dusting it. What is this game y'all are doing? The setup burst? You can't do it. This is like a horrible like WoW arena match or something. Can't do this. You can't do it. I'm not changing the cup physics yet because like I'm gonna break it if I do. Is what I need to do. This is a streamer who is really nice. His name is I forget what his name is. I think it's Rep something. He's predominantly an Among Us streamer, and Erica really wants me to do something with him because he does seem like a nice guy. Holy shit, what is happening? What am I looking at? This is insane. What? Oh my god. Now, this isn't his stream, though. This is somebody else's. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't know what's happening here. That's a lot. God almighty. No, because Erica's still big in the... I swear to God, Erica's known by probably every Among Us streamer on the planet. Like, the girl is in, like, every chat all the time, and everybody knows her on, like, a first-name basis. She is, like... She's all over it. All over it. That's a strong overlay, though. I'm looking forward to April Fool's this year because I'm gonna be like taking like selfies and shit for the night of, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that was nice too. That was nice. That was good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take like a direct picture of like my asshole, and I'm gonna be like, does Elden Ring look good as my Kathussy? And then people could be like, ooh, like, loving it. And then every single emote is just gonna be NFT monkey face. And then we'll be good. And then everybody will be thrilled. They'll be thrilled to my sweet Kathussy, And they will also be like yum yum NFTs for my emotes. I think people might actually think I'm serious. And we'll just lose a couple viewers that night. Be like, uh-oh. That's not good. This is VTuber I've seen on TikTok a few times who has like a little model, and I think her cat can donate for text-to-speech. One of these days, we gotta figure out what the VTuber is gonna be still, because we still have to do the VTuber thing. But Steak and I still aren't exactly sure what we want to do for that. Specifically me, I have no idea what to tell him to do about it. Because like part of me wants to do just like I would love to actually do one where it's like me sitting there and it's like relatively stationary and moves a little bit, but like I'm actually being tracked on like a Kale model or something like that, and Kale just takes over the stream, which would be really funny. Like I just like say like me holding like Kale or something, and Kale just becomes the he just becomes the streamer. Oh god. I don't know, we could play off. Actually, I guess I do have bless it. I knew it. Yeah, I guess I thought I'd actually still have PS Plus, but I canceled it. I never use it, so I always just forget to do anything. We had De Snack Royale Tres. What the fuck was Royale Tres? I don't even understand that one. Like, yeah, I go back to my dump. Wow. This was not intentional. Look at the dates. Like, I'm not kidding. That was not intentional. I didn't know when I said it was like a year ago that we had done Demon Souls that no shit, it was actually on the dot a year. Like, to the date. Look, because Royale Tress or whatever was the mage we did at the finale of the other. God, that is so... Oh, never mind. It was January. Never mind. I missed that. No, so 13 months. But hey, it's still on the dot day-wise. That's actually pretty crazy. Never mind. I thought that was a 1 for some reason. My brain was just skipping. Don't mind me. I only play video games for a... It's fine. It's fine. I don't think... Had I seen Jigakuro say anything? I think he rolled in just to correct me. That's what he does. That's what he does. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got his number. It's a baker's year. Did surgery take away your gut brain for math? No, it was never there to begin with. It's just my literal profession. I'm late because I had a production is fucked call for the first time in over a year. I not only fixed it, but also figured out exactly whose code and action caused the problems. Now I get to be smug tomorrow. You being smug? What? I have never seen you be smug before. What kind of man am I talking about? What? I've never in my life seen this man be smug. What are you talking about? It's just anti-smug normally. All right, let me kill the tunes. We got work to do in Salmon Souls because we need to wrap up Salmon Souls tonight because we gotta do Dark Souls next, which I think I can get through Dark Souls in one night. I am almost assuredly convinced that if I do like a stupid weapon, like if I farm out like a, I don't know, something meaty that we can get through Dark Souls in one night. I think we can do it. I think so. I kind of want to do an elemental weapon in Dark Souls, to be honest with you. I kind of want to do like a plus 15 like chaos. No, it wouldn't be plus 15. It'd be like a plus 10 or whatever. Oh, that one. Ooh. That was like nested like right in there. Hey man, if I gotta do 15 hours, let's do it. Pyro requires, like, most of the builds that I would end up doing probably require like a decent amount of grinding, I guess. I'm gonna count on you guys tonight, so I don't have to keep dusting off the wiki for this. Also, Needles is the $5.05. Before that says, so the Mega Man X mobile game is available on Steam, but it's the Taiwanese version. So playing any of the online stuff at all sucks because of the lag. So the recommended thing is to do BlueStacks and the Android version. I actually already have BlueStacks installed. Do you think I should try it? God, that is so nice when it just kind of nests in there. Thank you, Exiled, for giving tonight a sub to a Blue Bobcat. And if there's anybody new from last night, welcome back. I don't know if there is anybody, but if you are back, you probably are getting to see the actual nature of this stream, which probably terrifies and horrifies. So, the actual chaotic nature. Wait, are you saying like? Are you saying not to install it? I thought you told me it was pretty good. You did tell me it was pretty good, right? I have better things to do. you sure about that? Hey man, I could turn Mega Man X into content somehow, I'm sure, right? Like I could totally get away with that. Anyway, I guess we're gonna do the we did all of Stonefang last night. I don't know if I went back and grabbed my stack of souls after I died last night, which might be a bit of a problem because I can't remember if those are gone if you log out. I don't think they are normally, but dude, I would totally. Oh my god, that would actually be really funny for a. It would be funny, but I don't think it would work out very well if we did it for a subathon. Like if we did like all the Mega Man X games. If we did all Mega Man X games 100%, that would take some time because some of those take forever. You turned a baby being uploaded to the internet into content. You got this. You got this. I'm still confused as to why we need to buy like followers. What is it that like landed my channel in the pool of acid that is this? That's what I don't understand. I just don't get it. Why do I keep getting the bot? The cruel nature of the first time chatter thing for bots is that it makes them very easy to spot. Because sometimes they could slide past if somebody wasn't paying attention, but like now it's really difficult to miss it. So, which is which crackes me up. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how those have like wound up on like people's channels and shit. Like, it's probably just fucking all over the place. I'm trying to remember what the deal with the Christopher blade is. Is the Christopher? I can't remember if that's a. Is it magic scaling? It is actually. Yeah, Christopher's magic scaling. It just requires 16, I think, to use. It's a drop in power, but I think now that we have the upgraded nonsense, we can go see man with bad voice acting, Baldwin or whatever his name is, and hopefully do the thing. Let's see. Dude, X7 is an absolute disaster. Like, that game is genuinely one of the worst I think ever made. Like, it is so god awful. And I've toyed around with the idea of doing like a series on YouTube where it's almost I'm dead. Oh no, we're good. This isn't high enough. That almost exclusively focuses on playing bad games and trying to find like some semblance of good in it, or maybe seeing like, oh hey, it did do this, which was interesting, or it tried these ideas, which were cool, but maybe didn't pan out. And X7 is definitely on that list of trying to figure out like, oh hell, what do I, how do you fix this, right? Like, or what did it do that was interesting in any way, right? But you know, unfortunately, I don't really know if there was much that I don't know if there was much that X7 did that was interesting. I guess multiple playable characters, but there were already games in the franchise that did that. So I don't know if that would have been a thing. So there you go. Okay, I need to get a pure Moonshade Stone, and I don't remember where those drop. I know we got chunks and stuff from Shrine of Storms, but I don't remember where the. I think there's a guaranteed one somewhere, but I don't remember where. So yeah, burn to the ground. Burn. Like I don't understand what the hell was going on in that game. Like genuinely, any idea what was happening? Dude, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quarter. I don't even know if that's a series that people would be. The whole series would be called something like Finding the Good In or whatever, or It's Not All Bad. That was an idea that's been toyed around with for quite some time. Yeah, I can't really think of any either. The voice acting's terrible, the music is terrible, the system is terrible. Like pretty much everything about it's just god awful. So I have no idea what I would really define as anything that was notable or good about that. Anyway, let's I guess let's hit the rituals path again. Hopefully we can do a little bit better this time. I think I dropped most of my sales on I didn't actually. The upgrades did not take as much as I thought they would. So I suppose let's head back to the Nexus. Which one was Ruined Streets from? That is Mega Man 7. Skada, skada, skada. I don't even know which souls we might end up using for the what souls we might end up using for whatever. It feels a little bit quiet tonight. I actually noticed that last night too, which was strange because like parts of I would say parts of the Demon Souls remake are like really loud and then others aren't. I know I've got sound effects turned down a little bit. Maybe it's because Midnight mode's not available when the system output is set to headphones. There's dialogue boost, toggle for additional dialogue clarity, which is fine. Yeah, we're capped out, so I don't know. Maybe Maybe we had midnight mode on last night. I don't even know what midnight mode means, but Wild Arms is maybe another one where they suddenly did a hex grid SRPG after being traditional all before that. Also, I want to take some time to focus on chat tonight, and I know I've tried to do that in the start here. And if I've missed anything, please repost it or tag me tonight, because I feel like I have not gotten to talk to chat much the past 2 nights. So I would love to hear what's going on with everybody. I know we got some good news from Zach and some other stuff going on too. So it's really great to hear that normally. So thank you guys for sharing. I'm gonna get a little bit more vitality because you always make fun of me for not ever leveling up Vit, and now I'm gonna level up Vit, and I might even pop a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes to run through that area because why not? Why not, man? A little bit extra sauce never hurt anybody. I don't remember X7's Japanese theme, and I normally know most of the Mega Man X music because like I'm a big Mega Man X fan, probably one of my favorites out there. So I kind of want to use Christopher, but I feel like it'd be pointless to level up Christopher because I did not Nitro. Can you lay it on me? Lay the good shit on me. I want to hear it. Oh yeah, that's already a good bit louder. Wow. Never worry about Vit. It's a scam. Look, I know it's a scam. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to, like, I feel like I do that in Souls, and I feel like it comes from like this long-standing remnant of like wanting to prove that I was decent at the game or something, because I felt like that was maybe a thing that people cared about back in the day, but I don't give a shit anymore. So, like, I don't care anymore. Not like in a bad way. I don't, whatever, man. Like, ooh, I probably should have attuned protection, but I didn't, so it's okay. She'll be moved to rehab to a facility to work on her strength. Oh shit, that's actually great to hear. Yeah, because I know for a while it was a little touch and go with that, so I'm actually really happy to hear that. That's fantastic, and thank you for sharing. How do I feel like I'm not doing as much damage to that? Whatever. It don't matter none, and time to go. Hopefully Falchion things to death, because there you go. I skip out on Vit because my brain want big number faster. Well, we already got like 40 magic, so like we're not doing bad there. You know, I just said, fuck off, thin elephants. I don't have time for this. I got duties to attend to. And you. Oh god. Because like now, tonight, maybe I can focus on trying to parry and stuff, because I didn't last night because there was no way in hell I was going to be able to focus on that. So, it's fine. Because like, man, I couldn't do... There was no way in hell I was going to do that. Oh, Steve, that's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. And Nitro, that's fantastic. I just wonder... Look at this good news tonight, man. All this good news. I'm loving it, dude. I am loving it. It's the Thins. Watch out. All right, let's see if I can get a parade on this guy. No, not quite. It's been a long time. Oh, it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. Maybe not parry those guys. Maybe if we had a little bit more armor and stuff like that, we could practice that, but I'm not doing that tonight. I also, if I was going to be doing that, I probably should have picked up protection instead of water veil, but it's okay because we're just not going to do it. We just not got, you know, the frames held up last night. Now they're looking at me like I'm turbo idiot, and they're making a fool of me, making an absolute fool of me. Get this official stuff out of here. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I did a parried with my blood and organs. That's a good point. I did do that. That did happen. Boy, howdy, did it happen. All right, let's see. We gotta, what are we gonna do here? We gotta get other stonies. More good news. What? Where? 6 months and I finally have an in-lab sleep study leading to CPAP treatment, which means one step closer to narcolepsy hypersomnia treatment. Fudge, yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is super cool. You got Jorb. Damn, you got Jorb news too? I was actually I said something about you the other night, or because I made a joke about it, and I think we were talking about, I was telling Erica the story of the crown. And she's like, so let me get this straight. She's like, people were fighting over an imaginary crown in chat. And I was like, yes. And in addition to that, I was like, yeah, it was like Orc King and like Steve and some other folks. And she was like, how is Orc King doing? And I was like, I haven't seen Orc King very much lately. And there you are. And there you are. Ta-da. Ears must have been burning. Nightcrow reminded me my grandfather's doing a lot better after his fall. He's a lot more clear-headed and regaining his strength. God, yeah, dude, look at all this good news. All this good stuff going on, man. It feels good. And again, I also feel like we've gotten, like, nothing but, like, negative news the past, like, you know, long time. What? I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of those guys just, like, big fat whipping it. That absolutely kills me. It never stops being funny. Because it's something about the way they fall and, like, they don't really T-pose, but they go back to, like, their default state. So, it's so funny to be like... It just kind of chunk it. Fun fact, a gasoline truck crashed into a furniture store in my hometown, exploding and dumping 9,200 gallons of gas into the surrounding downtown and the sewer system, causing not only the evisceration of that huge building, but subsequent chain explosions in the pipes and all of the local manholes blowing out this morning. The governor has got called in and everything. Thankfully, no one seems to be seriously hurt. What the fuck? Like, that is... There is so much to unpack there. Like, that is unbelievable. That's one of those, like, catastrophic failures that you look at and you're just, like, almost mesmerized by the fact that it even happened in the first place, right? Like, you just look at that and you're like, how? I was like, how the fuck did that occur? This is so crazy. Like, that's nuts. Someone cut off the oil tanker and the tanker spun out of control. Oh my god. Like, it's just nuts. World's a wild place, man. Like, just all kinds of crazy stuff always going down. That is crazy. That's nuts. You know what I really loved last night? I love that old Fresno and I basically got to hang out and, like, we talked about, like, you know, demon semen souls and shit like that. But it was really nice to just hang out and talk about, like, other shit while we play this, and also know that, like, we're not completely beholden to this franchise, and it's just really wonderful, and I was very happy with that. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. We spent an unreasonable amount of time talking about Brussels sprouts, which I thought was really funny. I thought that was hilarious. Like, all right, this is our main topic of conversation, which was a good time. So, don't do it. Don't do it. You know, I was about to say, sometimes he... What was that? So sometimes he falls and sometimes he doesn't when you hit him with the fire. And I swear to God, it's like you have to be, like, in the right space. Because every time we hit him the other night, he absolutely got knocked off. Like, 100%. And then tonight, he just decides that that's just not going to be how it do, right? That's just not going to be... This is probably, as a mage, this is probably my least favorite... Probably my least favorite area to push through, just because it's like and I need like protection for it. That way I don't get absolutely walloped. But protection wouldn't have stopped me from dying there because that wasn't a physical that hit me. So yeah. Dude, Kuro, $2. Oh right, I want to talk about this. So I didn't get a lot of time to talk about this last night, but so the default notification for donations, that means anything that is not a specific amount or above $25. So basically anything between 1 and 25 that isn't one of the like 666 and 777, that kind of stuff, has been the smoke weed every day thing for a long time. And I decided that I'm fucking sick of it. I'm tired of it. I've heard it forever. I was tired of that probably in like 2018. Absolutely just fed up with it. Just sick of it. Just over it, whatever. And so I decided that I would change it. However, I don't know exactly what I want it to be yet, but I have decided that I'm just going to move our standard follow notification to be the new one. And that's what that is now. So the smoke weed everyday thing is gone. However, it's not completely gone. In the interest of keeping it on the channel, because I would hate to just lose something completely like that, I have added it to... it is now 420. So if you still want to hear that one, and that's like, you're like, oh man, I missed that one. That was a fun thing that we had for a long time. It's still there. Still there. So if you still want to hear it, it does exist. I just made it a specific because I was like, okay, we'll keep it around, but I'm tired of this as the default notification. I'm so sick of it. Because I feel like it was probably, like, I don't think a lot of our notifications are annoying. They have some character to them because we have a lot of, like, history. But by God, that one I was just so tired of. I was so tired of it. So if anybody really loves that one, I hope you'll forgive me. I just couldn't. I just can't deal with that one anymore. Like, I don't want to be irritated when someone has given me like $1. You know what I mean? Like that's probably I'm dead again. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I don't want to be irritated. Somebody gives me $1. Because like I said, I've never wanted to set like thresholds and shit on stuff, right? So like I didn't want to be like, oh, you gotta whatever. I'm gonna actually take him out. Because I don't want to deal with fighting him and Captain Stupid over here, because like that's how I keep getting killed. At that time he fell, of course he did, which means now all of his other Scrundaloids are also dead. If we could just get to the damn old soldier or old hero or whatever his name is, we're fine. But getting there here is just the biggest pain in the ass. I don't know why it's so difficult for me, but it is. See, but Jigakuro doesn't do dollars. He does $2 now. He made it. He made like a statement and he stuck to it. He is a man of his word, even if he is a smug son of a butt. The light panel's still super broken for donations. They're off for donations, and the reason being is that when we did October, I had them off because we were using the green screen, and since I've shifted back off the green screen, I haven't turned it back on yet. But I definitely can if that's something people are interested in. If you guys like the lights changing based off of stuff, we can do that. Like that's totally fine. I don't know. I didn't know if people really cared about that or if that was like something people were really interested in, but liars don't deserve to be smug. I'm trying to think what these guys are actually like weakest to, because fire's not particularly good. Takes them out in 3 hits, which is normally not enough. However, it does stagger. I don't know what is like really good against these guys. And this stupid beam thing, I have always been absolutely god-awful at dodging, so. But thankfully that shouldn't kill me in 1 hit this time. I'm just gonna fire at the 3rd one, see if I can get it. There we go. All right, hey, the hardest part's behind us. I'm telling you, dude, this is the most difficult area in the game for me, I think. Like, I think it always has been. Unless I'm on like a heavy physical character, I feel like I do okay then. Because then if you have like a decent amount of health and like a good, like just dense, like strength scaling sword or something like that, you can punch through these dudes pretty quick. I don't know, does sticky white stuff actually do well against them? Because sticky white stuff buffs your blade with magic, which is what the Crescent Falchion is. So I don't know if they're actually weak against that. I don't know if that's true. We do need points. I've thought about like opening up like suggestions on like points and stuff like that to see like just fun, silly things or whatever that people might want. You like it better at 420? Yeah, I feel like 420 makes a lot more sense. Because if anybody doesn't know where that joke came from, it was me making fun of montage parodies. And the kind of gag around that was just to add a bunch of shit into the frame. That hasn't even been part of the thing forever. It's just the sound that remained. And I was always afraid to change it because I was like, I'm always afraid to change something because like, what if I change something and then like, you know, I don't know, then the whole bottom falls out, which normally is it's not the case, but you get what I mean. Like, you don't want to disturb the ecosystem. I used to have a dancing Snoop Dogg, and then it was like a dancing me. Because like Steak did that or whatever, which was awesome. How I feel after making a good joke, cool. Cool for a few minutes, just for a few minutes. I feel cool for exactly like 4 minutes per stream. You guys like the mug coming from the cup, like it just lives there? Does one want rice or pizza? I'm like leery of delivery after the other night, and I didn't have time to go get anything earlier. So like seriously, I was gone like most of this afternoon because I had to take little Bella to the vet, which she's doing good. They think she's actually in pretty good shape for a dog her age. They asked how Kale was doing, and I told him that he was an extremely sweet cat. I was like, frankly, Bella's like kind of mean to him. They laughed because they're just like, really? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, she tolerates him. They're like, oh, that's hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, he's very sweet to her, but yeah, she tolerates him at best. But yeah, no, I took her in there, and that was a silly thing. But yeah, I've been going like all day. So, but I'm here. I don't know. I think I had a bit of a moment recently. You know, I've talked a lot about like, I don't know. I just had a few moments where I'm just very I'm trying to focus on like, dude, can you imagine playing a magic character and then you're done? Ah! The orb is coming! I knew it! I knew it was coming. There was no escape. It was either eat the orb or eat the fucking slugs. God bless it. God bless. I knew it was coming. The coon beast was coming. Hey, I'm gonna go back to the Nexus really quick, and I'm gonna swap over to protection because it would be really nice to have some physical resist. I also could have, you know, gone and freed the man who would have some additional spells and stuff like that, which would make my life very, 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 very much easier. But I'm stupid, so we're not doing that. I actually need to remember what all these, like, soul... This is the problem. Anytime I do a mage, since I've done them so infrequently, I always forget, like, what unlocks what as far as the souls go. Because I can't do those anyway without unlocking, what's his face. So eat slugs is your favorite Harry Potter spell. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. I mean, whatever you want to eat, I'm good with whatever. I'm fine. Yeah, Sage Freaky, there you go. But no, old Freaky Deek. Yeah, there's also, yeah, Uria, I guess. Yeah, no, I've always struggled with Shrine of Storms this part, specifically with mage build. Like I said, if you have like if you got a bit more health, or if you maybe have a weapon that can kind of like 1 or 2 shot that most of those assholes, it's not too bad. But like kind of where I'm at right now is a bit of a pain in the butt. That one pizza was pretty good. Oh, the pan version of it? Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
Are you begging for a magic?
I would have made the same choice if I had to face explosive or escargot. We did we did get pinned down pretty bad. That was pretty funny. I don't think I've gotten that stuck in a Souls game in a while. That was good. Like, that was one of those deaths where, like, it's so funny that you can't even be upset. Also, how you been, Torin? You doing all right? I saw you've been floating around in the 14 chat, I think, in my Discord a little bit the past like few months and stuff. Also, thank you again for that $2, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. I like how nice that nested in the cup. That was nice and gorgeous. You put more Gardein on your next order, teriyaki chicken strips and the meatless meatballs. I've actually got the meatballs to try. I haven't done it yet though, which is really dumb because I'm big stupid because like I literally made my own homemade marinara, and I even said I was gonna try the damn Gardein meatballs, and guess what I didn't do? I just like forgot that they existed, I guess, in the freezer, and I was like, oh shit. You wanna know what meatballs are actually pretty good with like a marinara? Shockingly enough, IKEA's plant balls, they're little like Swedish meatballs, they were actually pretty good in a marinara too, and that was like basically the same. You stressed, anxious, and depressed lately? That's okay. That's been, I mean, let's be honest. Who has not been in the past, 2 years, right? I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope all that gets better soon. Hoping the best for you on that one. Get it? Oh no. Too early. God, they go back so far when you parry them. I don't remember them going back that far. That's crazy. That's a bonkers. Oh no. All right, buddy. I feel like fucking thins. Them damn thin elephants out there. I hear them. You might need to have like a medication to help. You might. There's no shame in that. Some people need that shit, man. Brain not work do sometimes. I was about to say, I didn't know why I didn't just like pat behind these guys and just kill. I'm like, we have like a decent amount of damage, and I keep thinking that we don't, so I just sit here and just let myself get obliterated by jerks. I don't know why in the world I'm not doing that. All right, let me try. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can skirt by it here, and then you can juice them there. Get them all the old juicy Lucy, you know what I'm saying? Get in the hole, you fool. Get in the hole. You know, these are things like this stuff I'm doing right here. This is like muscle memory I would have if I would like play through demons more just like randomly, but I just like forget to do it sometimes. I think I might actually revisit Souls games a little bit more frequently than we have, because like we normally don't touch them for like several years or like a year or so, but like I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough every few months and doing like a different build or whatever, because like I still do enjoy the games, so like it sucks when, you know, I feel like I had to put so much distance between me and these games for so long that, you know, whatever. It's just nice. It's nice to be able to get. Can you not? God Almighty. I'm gonna try to also, like, whenever we start Elden Ring, I'm gonna probably try to I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I am so bad. Why does it? Oh, never mind. He hit me. I thought it hit me twice, which that sucks. We did lose like 40,000 something souls there. Yeah, I would absolutely try like a. I mean, I've done so many like Mimi runs. What I should do is really just go do the rest of the game that I normally do and stop trying to come back to Shrine of Storms. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's probably just stubbornness at this point. I'm just like, all right, cool. I used to feel like almost ashamed that I felt the urge to do like a randomizer or something. I mean, they're good games. Like, I don't, yeah, like even like I said, I've had like a semi-desire to like actually play through Dark 2, which is really weird, but you know, I probably won't have as much fun as I'm thinking I'm going to have with it, but we're gonna try. I'm probably gonna end up doing my idea for it is I'm gonna do an Ungo build. So like I want to do a I want to also use like shields again. I want to do like a power stance like dual club build. That's what I want to do. I want to go like I want to get like full Ungo. Yeah. that's what I want to do. I want to get big Ungo for that one, I think. Either big Ungo or just like big magic all the way. Either one, like I don't know. You can dual wield shields, and boy howdy is it ridiculous. But you know what, man? It's options. So yeah, that's there. God, like even this run up right here, you get so many souls just from poking around here. It's so strange. I have a weird hesitation to play any Souls game. Some of it because I played 1 and 2 so much. The other is the community. So like community burnout is absolutely a real thing, and I think it happens more often than people probably think. Like it can be fatiguing when you're either part of a community of something or you just get exposed to it a ton. Let me try to dodge this. Okay, there we go. I think you just need to do it a little bit earlier than I normally do it. Do it a wee bit earlier. Ah! Because I think like I always think like dodging at the last second for that one, but I think dodging like earlier is actually probably the better call with it, or at least that's probably what I used to do. I still hate that Bloodborne's probably the worst one for like variety. Which like you would think that the like trick weapons and all that stuff would actually like yield itself to being very like a varied like. Ooh, those heavy resubs! Oh my god, because they're so thick. They're so thick from all the years. But no, it is interesting though to like, because you would think like with the trick weapons that they would probably be the most diverse, but Bloodborne's like very, very, very difficult to do pretty much anything with because of the actual like time investment on stuff. Done missed it again. That's okay. We can at least heal this up. So, which is probably what I needed to be doing anyway. I just need to like heal it up. Just say scruff it. Ooh. Got it. Got it. All right, let's get old Scrundle Goose over here. Let's make sure he's not about to zap me right as I come around the corner. I love the way he casts. It's like, get out of here, Sally Sassafras. You think this is a game? His like casting sequence is always like so difficult to like just to deal with, dude. But no, I like Bloodborne's got cool builds, but yeah, there's not a lot you can do with it. I would say like the earlier games, like the Dark Souls like line definitely has a lot more going on for build variety, you know. Yeah, I definitely need to get like which I'm gonna take out these slugoids at a distance because they are jerks. Oh, do I have no, I don't want to use new moon grass. I need to save some of my grass because you can get behind on that later for sure. Got it. Got it. Because we really don't need much down here. I can't remember if there's a lot to really get for our build. There's some interesting stuff down here. There's some soul items and whatnot, but I don't know. I think the pure moonstone thing might be down here. I could be wrong though. I think I am wrong on that. I'm sorry, moon shade stone. Let me. Oh, I'm not doing it again. The little whirly kumis are gonna be murdering me. I'm not hanging with it. You know, one thing I've got to give the Soul series credit for is they make like the most mundane, stupid enemies the most threatening sometimes. Like between like the dogs and like most of the slug enemies can be pretty threatening if you let them like overwhelm you. And I feel like demons did a good job with that, and then Dark also did too. So I think that's pretty hilarious that they just end up they end up being like so threatening for just the most mundane, boring thing ever. Hey Andy, it's okay today. I'm a little bit sore because it's been just a busy day, but I can actually see the first part of my scar now, which is pretty crazy to think about. So yeah, I can see the first part of my scar, and that probably sounds really weird, but yeah, I can. So like a part of where the incision was has fully healed. So now I can see the scar for it, which is interesting. It's just strange looking down and seeing that. A sky. Take me down to the slug city where the slugs are white and they're not so pretty. Please give me that sticky white stuff. Another translation that you should have changed because another thing that you shouldn't change because it didn't matter. So like, why did you change it? I've often thought that the old hero would be like 10 million times more threatening as a boss if use the those little like white orbs were everywhere. My god, that fight would be the biggest pain in the ass if those things were floating around and just detonating constantly, because you get killed so easy. Like, it'd be such a pain in the butt. You'd be walking around, just get blown away. Dude, I wish the slug was set to self-destruct. That'd be pretty great. Like if I were a slug, I would set myself to self-destruct, because like then if somebody came to take me out, like, I'm taking you with me, dude. Taking you with me. Some of the reflections in the remake make it hard to tell if you're running past an item or what. Yeah, I don't know. Like, sticky white stuff. It is. So we've talked before about like ridiculous like translations and stuff like that, and sticky white stuff is definitely on that list of like crazy, you know, just ludicrous item descriptions and stuff like that. And I kind of hate that they changed it. You don't have nitro slugs where you're at? I mean, dude, you got nitro slugs? Shit, girl. Shit, got them nitro slugs. Oh my god. I'm gonna pop the fragrant ring on so we have some MP regen. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. This could go pretty poorly. As some things off do when we do the thing, but I think we'll be all right. So let's just hope for the best. I hope literal translations are often the best. What was the guy's name who did Final Fantasy VI? Wolsey or whatever the hell it was. Ted something. God, his translations are fucking hilarious. Like, some of that shit was so good. Some of those amazing translations. Don't mind if I grab these remains. Oh, thanks, Daddy-O. I used this stuff after my wrist surgery last year, and it made a huge difference. Oh, scar cream? Yeah, they don't want me putting any creams on it until it's like totally healed. I may not put anything on it. I think I'm okay with where the scar is located, so hopefully it'll just kind of heal on its own. Old Hero also has like some very I kind of like the way he looks in the original a little bit more. Star Wars, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you again, Quasar. Work's being slammed tonight, brain doing dumb. At least 2D waifus are waiting at home. So it's something to boost serotonin level. 2D waifus? How kind of you to call me a 2D waifu. We got 2D waifu at home. I can't remember if let's see if spell damage does more to him than fire. Fire does do more damage. I also like his music more in the original, but like, what else is new, right? What else is new? Always be our favorite 2D waifu. Perfect. I need to make sure protection stays up here because that is definitely going to be useful. Oh, there's his big ass. I've always felt like he was very similar to and I know this probably sounds ridiculous, but Stray Demon. He always reminded me of that, and I feel like it's because of the explosion and just a couple other minor things. Naturally, the sneaking aspect, but you kind of want to get behind him, which you do with like Stray Demon and stuff. He's got the big explosion you have to worry about. He's got like a big slam you got to dodge. So he always felt kind of like that. Not 100%, because I mean he's obviously different, but some of the attacks are like reminiscent of that. Where is he? I know he's here. Yeah, I can actually put a little bit of hurt on him if I just get in there and whack. So can he. As can he. I do like. I'm so torn on sound effects with the remake too, because like some of them I'm really keen on, and then some I'm not as into. Bunga. Bunga bunga. Another hot take is I think I actually prefer bosses that don't phase change. I actually really like bosses that kind of just have like they have a moveset. They do their thing, and like maybe it's tricky or whatever, but like once you get it, then you're good. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's okay. I do feel like it's a trope that's been like a little overused in some games now. Like some things have so many phase transitions, you're just like like you're just fed up with it. Like I don't want a phase transition. Let's fight the boss. Yeah, I like how we get to Old Hero and we have no problem, but like getting here was just the absolute worst. Like it's just the absolute worst. So terrifying. All the way through. Yeah, I think most of the sound effects are pretty good, so. Yo, we heard you hate phase transitions, so we added 40 more. Congratulations. Congratulations, it's everything you've ever wanted. Yeah, I should have done Latria first because I would have liked to have gotten some of the other spells and stuff like that, because you have to turn in the big souls to them to get access to any of that stuff. So also just as a heads up, if you guys want to see the VOD from last night, that one's not going to be on the VOD's channel. That one and the D&D campaign are going to regular YouTube, just because they were kind of specialty events. This will also be on regular YouTube, so make sure you subscribe to both of those if you're looking for it. They'll be over on the regular YouTube, but the VOD stuff will of course be for like most other standard streams. I would actually say most of this Souls-a-thon-y thing that we're doing is probably going to just go straight to the main YouTube, because that's a lot of what people subscribe to the main YouTube for in the first place. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I always avoid it. It's and Latria is like not even that bad as a mage. Like even early on, after you do some of the grinding and Shrine of Storm, because like I think typically what I like to do, or at least what I used to do, was I would do Shrine of Storms to grind some. I would then I would do that to grind some, and then I would say probably hit up like Latria, go ahead and do that whole shebang, get that done, and like get access to a bigger toolkit. Because I feel like that is a big deal. You want to grab Crescent Falchion, of course, if you does a good starter weapon. And in some cases, I mean, like I like to change my weapons, but because I actually don't really like the Falchion. I'm not a big fan of like its moveset. I would prefer to use something like a longsword or whatever, which I don't think I've ever actually made a magic scaling longsword. And like now I kind of want to. Damn. I found a lot of the music in Remake was forgettable but made well, whereas the original had great composition but weird instruments. Yeah, we talked about that a lot last night, about the kind of like otherworldly quality to it or whatever. I wouldn't be opposed to a magic scaling Uchi. I've also never done that, actually. I'm trying to think of something we could do that's different, but we don't have to go like too out of our way for, you know what I mean? Because like naturally I don't want to spend a ton of time and effort on something that we have to go like crazy out of the way for, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another magic scaling weapon because we have plenty of the stones left. Yeah, that's why I don't pay attention to mainstream news, because most of it's negative stuff because they know that gets clicks more. So yeah, I agree, Torin. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Yep. I agree. I like having like multiple choices, but I can also be down for just like a straight line build for something else. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I've always understood that sentiment for sure. Don't make me do another one punch thing, because then I have to cheat and then people are gonna go crazy. That's what I should do for Elden Ring. Like as soon as a table comes out for that, go and just one punch everything again. Just do it and be like, all right, I did it. I beat Elden Ring, everybody. I did it, everybody. Yay for me. How much dex does the Uchi require? I can't remember how much it is. It's like what, 16 maybe? Let's go find out, gang. There's the hiltless, which we don't want to do that. We could do Uchi Katana if we want. Let's flip over to Switch. There we go. Let's see what this requires. What do you require?
Best of luck to you.
8. God, it's 8. Is it really 18 strength? Wow, that is way more than I thought it took. Yeah, sure as hell. Wow, that's crazy. I thought it was like maybe like 12 strength or whatever. I mean, naturally you can two-hand it, but I never really liked doing the whole two-hand thing, because I feel like what happens is I will absolutely get killed at some point when I forget to two-hand, and then that just screws us, and that almost always happens at some point. Because we could get up to 18 strength. That just feels like a big investment for that. What do you guys want to do? You want to do an Uchi, or do you want to do like a longsword or something like that? Like, what do you guys want to do?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
What you want to do? I don't mind using a katana or whatever, but we could do an Uchi. We could do a rapier. But if we were gonna do a rapier, we may as well just go farm out a spiral rapier. But I think we did that last time, didn't we? I think we did spiral last time. Man, mail breaker all day. Yeah, I think we did spiral rapier last time, so we don't have to do that. Nah, you don't need to get it, but I wouldn't mind grabbing it. We only need one of them, so not that big a deal. Oh yeah, we got it like immediately. That's right. We can also use Christopher, because I don't think I've really used old Christopher very much. I also need to figure out what I want to use for a replacement catalyst. I need to figure that out too. Spear? Katana's pretty low tier for me as far as weapons you like. It's understandable. worst weapon in the game. We'll probably do Talisman of Beast. Yeah, I feel like that'll probably end up being kind of where we go on that. Let's see. I need to pack up anything. I don't think there's anything in here I need to get rid of. We could probably get rid of them. Oh no, I can't do that because you'll just like, no, you can't do this. Maybe I should talk to him and show them that I have his.
I too must contribute. What's the world like with brave souls?
Would you please take your thing? Where are you off to? Listen here, Tomas. Yes, it belongs to your daughter. There you go. Take it.
I must anyway.
Thanks for the ring of Herculean strength. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's do. I mean, we could do. Okay. Specifically, which weapon? Like, what are we thinking? Like, I know we have some. I know we have some things here. I know we're talking about spears and stuff. Which one are we talking about? Just what? Like a regular Because we could do, I guess, like a winged spear. We could do like regular short spear. Fists. I might do fists in a different game, actually. Fists would also work in Dark Souls 2, actually. But for a sharp upgraded claymore or bastard sword, well, we need to do. I'll probably stick with something like you need to have like magic scaling or whatever. I'm still not 100% that what is going on here is actually. I don't know if this is against terms of service. I'm not going to say anything directly, but I want you guys to take a look at this. So any page I go to here is auto embedded with this, which is really strange. I'm gonna go actually, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to the original Demon Souls wiki because I like that one. Is it still up? I hope it is. It sure is. Ah, dang. Oh, I'm not mentioning any names. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, I've always thought that was a little odd. All right, let's see here. So we have let's go to the old weapons because we would either use a standard. I mean it's muted, so I don't go to their site really ever anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it. I don't know. We could do like a poke stick. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm also down to do the Uchi. I think that would be interesting because that is definitely something I've never done. Pretty confident I've never done like a spear either though. But we definitely could do that. We could either do a short spear or we could do wing spear. Because we could turn that into magic scaling, I guess. So the easiest way to do this might actually be to yeah, we could do wing spear. Y'all want to poll it? We could definitely poll it. We could go let's do a poll between Uchi and spear as far as what we're gonna do for our main weapon. And then I guess we need to do Talisman of Beast probably for our casted stuff. It's like a stab. That's true. It's sold by the Dregling Merchant too. I'm surprised we actually didn't get a winged spear, because that is like pretty easy to get typically. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, just Twitch poll it. We don't have to straw poll it. Twitch polls are fine. They work on everything now. They should work on everything. And if they don't, come on. Yeah, so we need to do that. I also feel like the music is just a lot more subdued in this version, like in some spots. Like the Nexus theme isn't really very loud at all. Get you that phosphorescent pole. There's also the Mirden hammer, which is interesting. So what all are we gonna need to shift this over into magic? We'll need to get it up to what is it, plus I can't remember what you need to do for these. I think it's like what, +3 or +5 or something like that. No, it's +3 because then you shift it into the next form after that, I'm pretty sure. The battle axe strength requirement's only 11. That is interesting, right? That it's less than the katana, which is kind of hilarious. So a faith-based spear? I think there is one. I forget what its name is though. And I remember it looks like really, really wicked. Yeah, I think that's the one Taran's talking about, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, there were a lot of people doling out gift subs and stuff to new people last night, which was very kind of you guys. Thank you so much for doing that. It was very, very, very sweet. Oh, did we not do the poll? Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on a second. Let's do manage polls. Is it up there? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. All right, new poll. So we got what weapon do, and let's do spear, or I'll just say spear because we'll pick between winged and regular. Katana, just gonna throw that out there, not Uchi specifically, or longsword. Istarel, there you go. That's it. I'm going to allow. No, I'm not gonna allow it. All right, we'll do a little 5-minute poll on that. So what weapon do? There you go. Should be a poll up there. Check your chat. Go take a looky-do at it, and you'll see the thing. How about Chibi Robo is just chiming in over here. I'm really proud of him. Erica, did we decide on something? I can't remember if we decided on like figured or whatever. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because we need to just do like the standard basic upgrade path, but I don't think you have to get to 10. I think it forks off at like what, 5? It's like 5 or like something like that. I know you don't have to take it all the way. And then we just go to Dark Moonstone, or Moonshade Stone, I guess, and then that'll shift us into the Dark Doodlies. Did you like the idea of a battle axe? I didn't put battle axe up there. I've always kind of wanted to do like a longsword or whatever. She asked you and you tangent super hard before getting to an answer. No, I got the I had the answer. She apparently already ordered it because I think I said yes like pretty quickly, but then I went into a tangent about something. I don't know what the tangent was though. Well, the funny thing about the Russians participating in the Olympics, I don't even think it's like Russia proper. It's like the Russian Olympic Committee or something like that. I don't know the specifics of it, but it's really weird. Because I guess maybe like something happened with Russia where they weren't, I guess, allowed to compete directly or whatever. I don't know, man. The Olympics has been an absolute nightmare this year. Doctor, can you cheer me up? We're closed. Yes, but can you recommend anything? Well, whatever you do not go to this. I've seen the show before and it's dull. The great clown Bagalini performing live tonight. Doctor, I am Bagalini. I know. I know. That's so good. I love that. Oh, geez. Do y'all remember Santier's spear and how ridiculous that was? Don't forget to go vote, by the way. Go vote on your thing. I'm voting for spear, dude. I'm voting for spear. I do like that. I do like that zoom in of the, I don't know. We should have enough stuff to do the initial upgrade path, or at least close to it, enough to get what we need to get anyway. While you guys are voting, since we do have a little bit of time, I guess I'll do a few rounds in the Shrine of Storms to get a couple souls or whatever. So while that poll finishes up, we'll do a little back and forth here and try to get some tasty treats over here. I get a little tasty treats. You know what I'm saying? Dude, February 23rd, Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster comes out. I'm excited. I wish the Steam Deck would have already come out so I could play it like in bed or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. What do you think this dude's name is? I think his name's like, I think his name is Plinskelly. I like that name. It's got Skelly in it, so like it's, you know, reasonable. I'm digging the name Plinskelly. Good name. I also need to turn down the thing again, because now the sound effects are kind of out of control now that I switched to midnight mode or whatever. Dude, I'm digging it, man. I like the screen. If you haven't seen the screenshots of the Pixel Remaster yet, I'd go take a peek at them because I think most of them have been really good, and it has some really cool like 2.5D like Octopath things going on. Which I said before, if they ever remade 6, I would love them to do it in the style of Octopath. And I guess they're giving a little bit of that there, so, which is neat. Looks good though. The pixel art for like Terra and all the characters is wonderful, which it's definitely better than I can say for the mobile ports and whatnot, which looks absolutely poop. They look absolutely poop, like 100%. There was a rumor rolling around that there's going to be another Pixel Remaster, and I'm putting my money on Tactics, because it's the only one I can think of that is mostly pixel art, at least for characters and stuff like that, that could be remade that they haven't done yet. However, if they make Tactics look like Tactics Advance, my PP, like the level of soft would be unreal. Like, I would probably just die. I would die from the level of soft. Like, because Tactics is easily one of my favorites. So like I would, the dryness of my weenie would just like, it would just fade into the ether, man. You'd see that shit blown away in the wind. Like, bye everybody. But then again, I'm not a big fan of the way Tactics Advance looks compared to Final Fantasy Tactics on its own, but it's not bad. I just like the way Tactics looks a lot more. I didn't like the way Advanced looked. It's got a very, we're doing Spear, ladies and gentlemen. It looks very Game Boy Advance in like the way I'm just not a big fan of. But I know some people like it. That's cool. It ain't my thing though. It ain't my thing. You know how I'm talking about, dude. 69% on Spear. Okay, so now I'll let chat just throw out what they want to do. If you want to do a winged spear, we got to go, I think, farm it out or get it in 2-1. I think there's a winged spear in 2-1. We don't just have that sitting in the inventory, do we? You like me saying winged or winged? It's not like I like saying winged, just really pushing it. We do not have it, which means we must not have grabbed it. Oh, it's 1-2. Okay, I thought it was 2-1 that it was at. I couldn't remember which one it was. It's at the dragon. Okay, yeah. I think actually. Well, I guess now that we know what we're doing, the spear, we just need to. Yeah, I guess that'd be the easiest one to go grab, but I don't want to. I don't want to go too far. Touch the demon inside of me. Let's get a little bit more vitality because I actually like having it. Let's get some endurance too. Let's get crazy. let's get absolutely nuts. Can you guys believe in a world where I'm leveling up vitality and endurance? I love all these things like that's the cool thing about weapons I don't normally use in Souls is like I'm familiar with a lot of them, but since I don't use a lot of them very often, it's neat to actually like kind of I guess branch off and do that stuff sometimes because it is fun to do something a little bit different maybe that you haven't done before. Stop it. Oh, dude, I would love Tactics Pixel Remaster because they could use the War of the Lions version and just make sure they have the slowdown thing fixed. That was a problem which I'm sure they would. That was a major issue. And I feel like they need to make some changes to the jobs. And I feel like there's a version called the Lion War, which is it's a tactics. If you've never played it, go to, I think Final Fantasy Tactics has like a little forum that has a bunch of different mods and stuff for it that they talk about and you get some information on. It is for the PlayStation version, and it's a patch called the Lion War. And what it does... What's up, Astrop? I'm out of here, dude. It's called the Lion War, and what it does is they keep the original translation for people who want that, and then they actually make some adjustments to the job formula. So you can get things like Dark Knight earlier than you normally would, because Dark Knight it's ludicrous in War of the Lions. Like, you have to max out like every job, and there's all this other nonsense you have to do. Which there's already nonsense you have to do for like Cloud and stuff like that. So it's a nightmare. It also adds in all of like the bonus characters and things like that. Like you can get Riot and all that stuff in it. But yeah, I would recommend. I would really recommend the Lion War, especially if you like the original translation. If you don't like the original translation, it would probably be better to just play War of the Lions, and yeah, probably better to play. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'd probably be better to play War of the Lions and just use the patch. Use the patch that changes the fixes the slowdown, because there's a couple. Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that. There's a patch that fixes the slowdown and also adjusts some of the job values, including the JP you get from stuff, so that you always have job boost on. Because most of the time, without job boost, it just turns into like an infinite grind for everything, and it takes forever. So there's some really good, like, fuck it, I'm just running, dude. This is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. Me being real dumb here tonight. But yeah, no, I really like. It's a cool little sub forum. You can go check it out. Like I said, it's called Final Fantasy Tactics, I think. But they have information on all the mods that people make and stuff there, which is really cool. So would definitely recommend checking that out because it's neat. And you know what we should do? We should kill the dragon again, because that was a huge waste of time, and it gives me time to talk about tactics, which I love. Final Fantasy Tactics. So I've actually looked around to see if there was like a way to modify the intro to Tactics, because that's one of the few things I don't like, is having to go through the few introductory stages whenever I play, just because it's such a slog if you've done it like a million times. Which I actually like the original translation of Tactics, but I like the Lion War, or the War of the Lions one too, because I think the War of the Lions one is definitely more accurate, easily. I can't remember what the timing is for this, but we're gonna need to we're gonna need some time on this, but whatever.
trying to remember where we were last time because I know we can do it. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, because I'm not getting hit. I'm not getting hits here. I don't know what's happening. Let me. No, it's okay. I can help. So Kale, Erica was trying to get Kale out of here because he kept coming in here because he wants to get to the box. So he wants Sass's box for sure. Let me see if I can kill the dragon here because see how much damage I'm doing to him. What was that? That was a weenie. That was terrible. Okay, where's the wing spear? We'll just grab it because this is a waste of my life. We don't have to kill him. Nick say a lot of things. Yeah, I did. Me say many things. But you know, me try only say enough thing to do when many like time thing to do is. You know what I mean? You know how I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. You know what? I can turn this back up now. This part is just so loud. Yeah, no, I'm sure Kale's pumped about the I'm sure he's pumped. Hang on, I gotta check something really quick. Jigakuro, did I check that thing that you sent? Yeah, because that was a little comic, that's right. Oh, it's on a corpse near the first tower. Yeah, I think it's the yeah, it's charred corpse on the path. Okay, I couldn't remember if he was on the path or if it was like later. Because I do roughly remember picking this up at some point. Let me bait breath number 2 up here. Come on, buddy. Well, come on, what are you doing? Come on, baby, make it breath so good. Are you coming or what? What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, there he goes. I was like, where is he going? The man's out of control. He's out there just flapping around. Hey, we got it. You don't want to breathe. He's having a hard time. It's okay. It's all right. We trust him. Please tell me I have a shard of archstone. Boy, howday. You know I don't. Boy, howday. I actually don't know if you can make the run back in time here. I think you can. And if not, we die and we come get our trash. Not a big deal. If not, we just die and go get our garbage. I am here to collect my trash. SE's translations between Final Fantasy 6 and 9 were handled by the IT department of their NA office, which is why a lot of things in Tactics 7 and 8 are weird. Yeah, I added are weird because I would assume that that's kind of what you're getting at, because they are strange. They're very weird. However, I mean, they're charming as all hell. I'll tell you that much. I stand by a lot of the original translations because while they aren't super accurate in some cases, boy, do they have a lot of charm to them, because they are just awkward and strange, and I love it, and it's really weird. It's really weird, and I have not eaten today, so I'm gonna snack on this pits. You guys don't mind? Yeah, this man are sick. Oh, this guy are sick. This man are sick. I can't even remember what it is at this point. I've seen it so many times, dude. It's kind of a nightmare that I don't remember it. All right, let's see what all we need to do for this. See if we got the sauce. I can confidently say finally being able to independently control the volume of the capture card has been like a godsend. Sometimes PlayStation and Switch games and stuff like that are just so out of control on audio and may not have good settings to change them, which is very frustrating. What up, gamer? What? That's what I say. Don't you talk to me like this. Don't you talk to me. All right, so we need to do just standard upgrade stuff. We have plenty of sharpstone. Should be good on that. Ooh. All right, here we go. Actually, I don't even know if we can do a... Because I know you could shift to quality at 3. I'm trying to remember where you would shift out to...
think it's 5 or 6. I can't remember what it... let's just keep going, because it's either 5 or 6. I can't remember if it's 5 or... Balls! Okay, I need, what do I need for this? We need more sharpstone shards. We actually have the large sharpstone. We don't have the other one, which is, unfortunate. But I think we can go through here. If we just run through here, we should be able to get some sharpstone shards, from these guys. I'm pretty sure they drop them. Could be wrong. Let me double check really quick just to make sure. Yeah, I did say I wanted to beat this tonight, and we will. I premise. Because we have the crystal lizards, the corpse, dropped by miners in the tunnel city. Yeah, because I think we can just roll through. Yeah, we should be able to roll through the second archstone and get them there. Yeah. Hey, Conchu, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Wow. Oh, the merchant 2-1 sells them? Oh, look at that. Well, look at that. We can go get them from him then. An old ass message to reply to. What? What? What did I... What? What message? I can't remember if this dude has them. Let's find out. He does have doo-doo sharpstone shards. Look at that. And we only need 5. Yeah, no, yeah, Kale is in love with the box that Sass sent. So he is trying desperately to get in here because he wants to sit in it. Like, he's like, I need to sit in that, please. You don't understand. Please, I need this. All right, yeah, we need 6 more, and then we actually need large sharpstone shards as well. Let me, oh, no, I was just thinking about it, yeah, because you were talking about beating it or whatever, and I read it, and then I just replied to it later. Look, man. Brain all over the place sometimes. Let's see. See where we need to go, I guess, for the large ones. I think it's the same deal. It's just I think it's just a lower drop rate from those guys, maybe. Yep, drop by scale miners, drop by crystal lizards. Yeah, so I guess let's just go run. We'll just go run the tunnel city and stuff like that and see what we can get, because we should be able to get everything we need. So we'll go back and go do the thing. Yeah. Oh, he sells them in... Well, we'll do a run through because we don't need that many, so we probably only need to do like a couple runs to get it, I guess. Yeah, I decided not to kill the dragon though, because that is just he is a pain in the ass. And I think we did it last time too, so like I'm not worried about it. The pits is delicious. Oh god. So out of the Soulsathon stuff, what are you guys most looking forward to? It is my destiny. I must get in the box. Like, he loves this box. Like, this is his new best friend. Elden Ring? No. I don't think I'm looking forward to break. I don't think I'll break anything else in Demon Souls. Honestly. Old Dark 2. Oh, when does the new Dasani thing come out? That's like, it's before Elden Ring, right? God, Tuesday. Dude. That is so crazy. Because I feel like it was just last week that I was asking people, I'm like, yo, when's that new Destiny thing come out? It's like, oh yeah, it comes out in like February. And I'm like, oh wow, it's still a ways away. Yet here we are. Here we are. Good deal. I'm gonna get Lizardo over here before he pieces out. Don't leave. I need you. We got Hardstone. That's not what I want. You got anything? You got anything? Oh, you trash masters. I can actually confidently say I don't think I've ever actually visited the merchant in 2-2, which is pretty funny. No. 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 Destiny's the best feeling FPS that you just can't play anymore. Why not? What's stopping you? How do we not get a single one? Like, come on. Like, how does this happen? What kind of world is this? Oh my god, he's on a shelf in the oh, I guess that's not actually that bad. If he's in Lava Land, I mean, the biggest thing we have to worry about down there is the buggy boys. Which I suppose let's go head down there, because whatever. I can't wait until I can become a gun-toting shark orc man next month. I don't even know what that means, but that sounds like fun. That sounds like a wild ride. You gotta change the name though to Shark King or something like that. Which would work. You could be the Shark King. Down we go into the wild, I guess, orange yonder. Yeah, of all the things that we needed more of, I'm actually kind of surprised there was this. Because we still need, it's basically any of the sharpstones, because I think we only need one more upgrade to get what we need. And I think there should be some sharpstone down here as far as like treasure-based items or whatever. I can deal with this asshole now. Unknown hero soul. Very good. Lizard! Got him. Sharpstone chunk and 2 large sharpstone shards. I don't think that's enough large sharpstone shards, but actually it might be. I don't know what we needed. Was it 2 or 3? Probably 3, I would guess. Dude, I remember farming out Greystone. Oh my god. Farming out Greystone was such a butt. Because I would always do... Oh, there's some large sharpstone shards right there. Look at that. We're done-ish already. Yeah, I think that's all we needed. Because how many do we have now? That was... Yeah, this should be enough. That was 4 that we got. And I'm pretty sure we only needed 3. I don't know if anybody actually caught it. I shall return. PC being dumb. Need to restart. All right, Kanji. See you in a minute. So we had a bunch of good news earlier from people just sharing stuff. What else is up, man? What else y'all got going on? Tell me some of the good. Tell me some of the goods. I know I had fun last night, man. I enjoyed that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get some guests for the other playthroughs too. Probably would have had old Fresno join us for multiple nights, but he's been busy with some stuff, so I don't want to shoehorn him into that and make him feel like he's got to do. That's good, Adalakis. I'm actually glad to hear that. I remember you were doing it there for a while, and I think you did stop for a bit. Oh wow, that's right. Horizon is coming out. Yeah, I'm really excited for people on that one. I personally don't have any investment in it because I didn't enjoy the first one really. It just didn't really stick with me. So the FCC just blocked ISPs from locking apartments down to one choice, so people can now choose multiple flavors of. Oh. Wow, that is interesting. Oh my god, are we actually getting progressive, are we getting, like, progressive law in regards to, okay, we do have enough large, we just need to go buy 6 shards now, I just want to make sure. Where do you think old Scraggles gets his sharpstone shards? Do you think, like, the miners, like, kind of maybe defecate them at this point or something, and he just kind of picks them up? Because this guy, I mean, if you look at him, I'm pretty sure he's peddling doo-doo. Like, I'm not 100% on that one, but if you told me he was peddling poop, then I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Ryzen has the best open world combat, so you're excited for the sequel? That's good. I'm really glad. Like I said, I'm not personally, but I'm very excited for other people. It's kind of like the secondhand excitement I got for people who I knew were going to be really into who were going to be really into like the what is it, Xenoblade 3, which I'm not personally, but I'm very, very excited for people who are. A little bit worried about the scaling on this because it is a C, but We agreed on it. We're doing winged spears. This is where we're going. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I need moonlight stone shards. I don't need dark moonstone shards because I'm dumb. Because it's not. Because there's a difference between I think crescent and whatever it was.
Welcome to bitter.
Sharp stone is just sharp dried pool. Change my mind. Pool. Come, poop peddler. Show me your wares so I may make a purchase. It doubled down on the flute. Saito gifting out a sub to Zedra. Thank you so much, Saito. I appreciate that. Zedra, enjoy the thing. He says he knows. Wait, what? Oh, he says he knows what the crystal lizard pit is, so probably there. maybe there, maybe. Or we could stick with poop. I'm okay with poop. So let's. I guess we'll be going to Latria or wherever the hell this drops because we haven't gotten any of those yet, which I'm going to assume it's in Latria. So, but we'll just hang on to the Crescent Falchion for now, and I think we should have more than enough Dark Moonstone and stuff like that to get it upgraded once it's time to do so. Because I'm pretty sure we have more than one chunk, and I think we have several of the large shards and smaller shards and stuff like that. So let's go. We'll go falchion around over there, and this is good for us anyway because we should have done Latria early, if for any reason just to get some additional spell slots and stuff like that. Time to go to latrine and pick up some poop. Why is the idea of peddling poop so funny? Like, probably because I'm 7 years old and poop is still funny, so it's fine. I'm telling you, they heard me and they're like, "Oh, you don't like food? Well, dude, bitch." Ever since Zach pointed it out, I have noticed that there is a wide abundance of flute. He's got a point. That was something that I wasn't really paying attention to. What I was paying attention to, however, was I was paying a lot of attention to the fact that for a while there, it seemed like every trailer on the planet, if there was a gun or anything that made a loud sound, they would absolutely syncopate it. So like syncopated gunshots were everywhere. I mean, like every trailer had syncopated gunshots. And I'm just like, man, y'all are all about this. Like this has been going on for a minute. It's kind of like how popular in the early like early 2010s. Hate saying that, by the way, because that just reaffirms how old I am. But given that was actually like some semblance of time ago. Anyway, yeah. Get him! But yeah, man, it was like dubstep being used in like any like trailers and stuff like that. So we were experiencing that for a really long time, and now we might still be in the syncopated gunshot phase. I don't know. I haven't really watched a bunch of trailers, so I'm not sure. Have you heard a bunch of syncopated gunshots or like gun cocks or like bang bangs or whatever that sync up to the music? Yes, no, maybe so. Because it's a shitty joke? Please explain. Please. Only in the game BPM. Okay, that would make sense though. That does sound pretty there you go. I always kind of felt bad for these guys. Like they're just out here. I almost streamed BPM, but I realized that it was probably going to be a terrible stream game because, like, I'm pretty good at shifting my attention between chat and the game. I can do pretty well with games like this. It can be a little tricky because you know you're trying to focus to some degree to not get whomped, but you know whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not here for skill. We're here to hang out. So, but like rhythm games and stuff like that especially are very difficult for me. Very difficult. So. Oh, it seems like one of those games that would absolutely have like a pretty dedicated community. Shockingly enough, there really was nobody streaming Demon Souls. I noticed that last night because I double checked the category and not a lot of people playing. Not a lot of people. I'm here to throw for content. Yes, this is all I do. No, there weren't a lot of people streaming Demons, which was kind of weird. I guess I would say part of that is still the scarcity of PS5s, and I think the other part of it is just like it does seem like the buzz around Demons definitely fell off pretty big, but which is kind of strange because it seems like the other Souls games did a much better job of kind of having some staying power, and I figured Demons being available on PS3 and some other stuff was probably enough to PS3 and PS5 was enough to keep people kind of around, I guess. Wait, you feel like you cursed me with what? Look, I've been cursed by quite a many things. It depends on it depends on what we're talking about this time. So, yeah, no, I did think about streaming BPM. That seemed like a pretty cool game, but definitely up my alley, I guess. Well, maybe not up my alley, but something I could be interested in. What's up, Dragons? Because it's Demons. Demons is pretty well loved though, man, but people just they seem to bounce off it a little bit harder. I still think most of it's the PS5 scarcity because it's what. Oh, that's good. I wonder. I feel like if he had something about his face just glued to the wall. Like this was the duality of man over here. He went for the swing and his face planted against the wall and his stick, unfortunately, stuck in the wall. I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, I mean, with the big to do, that people were going absolutely nuts when they heard that this was going to be on PS5 as a remake. That was a pretty big deal, man. People were juiced. People were juicied. All right, so we got our key now, so we should be able to head on back. No matter how many times I do this place, I still get turned around at a few points because I just yeah. Yeah, I mean, but like you could say, yep, it's blank to pretty much any of them at this point. They're all pretty tried and true, and we all know them kind of front, back, and whatever. Demons was immensely popular right when it first came out, though, because there was still quite a few people who had never played it since it was locked on PS3. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people kind of gave up on it, and I don't really blame people for giving up on it because it's still a disaster. I mean, and realistic, it's not their fault, right? Like it's, I mean, I know that there's like the shortages and everything like that, and I know that sucks, and it's not really their fault. Same goes for a lot of the hardware shortages you've seen kind of across the board. So I don't know. That's kind of how it do, I guess. Speaking of shortages, you hear Butt Buy now wants you to have their $200 sub in order to buy a video card. They're what? You talk about like the Total Tech support or whatever they have now. There's got to be more to that. There's no way that they're just like forcing you into a $200 subscription to attempt to get a graphics card. However, if they are doing it to where they are giving priority to people who are subscribers to that, I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't really like stuff like that, but I mean, I get it. Like my 3090 was acquired via Newegg Shuffle, so you know, and that was like that's the only time I've seen one that came in stock that was even remotely like possible to get, because most of the other ones are completely gobbled up by resellers and you know, like Amazon, because you'll get like stock updates and stuff like that, but it's normally some resale on Amazon that's like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, and you're just like, okay, that's $4,000, that's not reasonable. Yeah, so I mean, I get it. I don't like it, but I kind of get it, I guess. Yeah, let me, this is one of my favorite things about this, is being able to, if you're offline, you go to photo mode and actually get a little freezy wheezy. 1,200 GPU, but it's $200 paywall. Latest drop from NVIDIA. Yep, Total Tech, right. Yeah, I mean, again, don't like it. Not a big fan of that, but at the same time, I guess that's a boon for I suppose that's a boon for people who maybe are Total Tech people who, I mean, still want to get a PS5 or not PS5, a graphics card. So I guess that's good for them. Again, not a fan of it myself, but I suppose that's good for people if they want to get one and have that. And Sim's got a good point. They probably will. That will probably be a window that they end up purchasing and, you know, either getting around it somehow and then, of course, reselling. There is a awful picture that they posted from a... it was thrown up on Reddit the other day, and I was like, God, this is miserable. And, like, people were, like, attempting to dox him and stuff like that, so the thread, I think, got locked or taken down or whatever. But basically, it was a dude who was up on, like, his, like, I guess, second floor of his apartment or whatever. And I think he's near a store, I guess. And he took a picture of it, and it was nothing but, like, or scalpers all on their phones with no shit, like at least 100 or so PS5s. And they were packing them all in their car. What blew me away was I couldn't believe they were just like doing that on the street. Because like people have been like mugged and stuff like that to have their stuff stolen. So I'm kind of I'm kind of like blown away that was happening. Like that's pretty nuts. Probably wouldn't buy from Best Buy anyway if I wanted to get a graphics card. Why is that? But Buy is actually pretty good these days. I actually think Buy is in better shape than when I worked there, because their return policy and stuff's really good these days. And actually, it's an alternative to Amazon. And I'm gonna be honest, I hate buying from Amazon. Like, I pretty much only do it now if it's something that like I have to get there because, or that I absolutely need. I'm just tired. I'm tired of their shit. Buy is not making their employees like poop in jars and shit or pee in a fucking cup. So yeah, Best Buy is not the best. They've had their trouble over the years, but God, their return policy is solid, and they treat their employees definitely better than Amazon treats theirs. So I don't know. It's like there's also the whole like, because return policies are like really important to me, because especially having bought a ton of like just different tech items over the years, return policies honestly can be like, oh God, can be more important than price to me sometimes. Because like if something's a little more expensive somewhere else, which normally it's not, because it's most of the time these days it's going to be you know, places are gonna like price match and shit. But in that instance, like if you get like a shitty return policy somewhere, like some crappy online store or whatever, hell, even Newegg in some cases, theirs is like really weird. You can really screw yourself, because then you can have like a hardware failure or whatever, and then you have to go through the manufacturer, and that's its own pile of just absolute nonsense. So drives me nuts. But yeah, so I try to buy from other places, because I can't stand Amazon these days. They're such assholes. And yeah, to what you were saying about them getting it to you faster than anybody else, they actually might. They do. I was blown away actually, because I guess in the interest of staying competitive with Amazon stuff, I forgot what I ordered from Best Buy. It was a part. I can't remember what the part was for though, but it's from their online store, and they actually did free overnight shipping for it. And I was like, what? I was like, oh my God. And then I ordered something. They actually have an interesting system where I guess they utilize like a DoorDash style. Oh, dude, Newegg is not the company it once was. No, I used to love Newegg back in the day. I ordered something off of Best Buy, and I was like, God, how the hell? I was like, same day shipping. I was like, what is that? That's crazy. Like, I was like, what? Because I didn't have like any other bonus anything. It was just same day shipping for like $3.99. I was like, what? I was like, what the? I was like, that's crazy. So I ordered it from them, and sure enough, came same day, because I think they do like a third-party program where they'll have, I guess, like a set of drivers who will go and pick up the item, authorize it, and then drop it off to you like in a little box. And I couldn't believe that. I was like, dude, that is awesome. Because effectively what they're utilizing. So when I worked for Best Buy, and I'm sure I'm at liberty to talk about all this because it's been years. There was a big restructuring they were doing before I even left, where basically, in an interest to compete with Amazon, there was a big worry that Amazon was going to start buying out large, like, defunct chains of stuff and using them as warehouses. Now, that did end up changing a little bit, and Amazon actually ended up going with a... that was a secret dagger, and it's not very secret. They ended up going with a different thing. They just ended up buying large chunks of land and throwing warehouses down, but... one of the big things that Best Buy was going to try to push was their already existing infrastructure model. You know, their already existing infrastructure that's like all around, right? So I guess they're, you know, effectively they were going to treat like the Best Buy stores as warehouses, effectively, I guess. And it's kind of interesting that I guess they did carry through on that plan, and I guess they did carry through on it because I mean that's effectively what they're doing with that like type of shipping or whatever. To have you know, have somebody go pick up something and bring it to you same day from like an in-store pickup if they have it in stock, which, yeah, like I said, I probably shop for more of my like technology items from Best Buy now than even when I worked there. I like them a lot more than I used to. And again, like I said, not having their employees pee in the aisles and stuff is probably a pretty big win. So I'm about tired of like poor treatment of workers and shit. Like I act like I've ever been okay with it, but I'm even more sick of it these days. Especially for a company like Amazon that reports just like egregiously high profits every year, and it's always at the expense of their workforce, even more so than normal. So, yeah, if I can find a place that's got it, there's my tirade. I've talked about stuff like that before, but I figured I'd talk about it again for anybody that hadn't heard it. As I try to shop. I had a grumble about her last time when we came here. No, it wasn't a grumble. This was actually a bit, because like you can actually tell that she's deformed in this, right? Because you absolutely can't tell in the original that she's that messed up. Like she got some major stuff going on, dude. Oh, like it better if I gotta buy. Well, see, that's the thing. With all the other shit, you don't have to buy into a $200 club. I think the $200 club is just a priority system, I guess, for whatever. That's fairly new anyway. I don't know what the hell they're doing with that, but I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Cash. That's I don't like that either, but I guess at this point, like what graphics cards are so hard to get. There's been a lot of weird stuff that retailers have done. Most of the raffle systems have been almost completely rigged. And they have been stormed by bots in a horrible way. It does. Yeah, I think she does have a mask in the original, yeah. But the intent is that she's supposed to look deformed or whatever, and like you really can't get that. You really can't get that bead, I think, in the original. Yeah, you told me like at one point you guys were still waiting on it, and I feel like that was what, like 6 months. I have no idea where you guys have ordered that from. I've never had something like that happen. That's wild. Hey, coffee. Wait, you... Oh, I'm sorry. It's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, coffee. Happy birthday to you. Well, cheers on the pizza right here. Happy birthday, buddy. I don't know if I told you guys, my nephew's actually coming into town on the 18th, and we might actually throw his ass on stream because he's actually going to try out for the USC School of Music, I think. So he's actually going to do like an audition for that. I might just throw his ass on stream and be like, all right, you gotta go do that. Now you gotta perform to these guys. Have him route like his keyboard through like a MIDI controller or something like that. But like, all right, get ready. Go have to work it. He's a real good kid. Unbelievably talented. Unbelievably talented. Like, I mean, that kid probably got the best features of his mom and his dad. His dad, of course, being my brother. He's just a good kid. Like, he's very intelligent, very talented. He's like one of those youngins that gives me a ton of hope for the next generation. I mean, just absolutely so intelligent, very level-headed, very accepting, very talented. Just a good kid. Very, 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 very good kid indeed. I'm glad you guys finally got it, Dragon. That's crazy, man. That's nut. No, this isn't vegetarian food could taste so good, nephew. However, he is also really great. They're all great. All of my nephews and nieces and stuff are great. They're all very intelligent and very good kids. Dude, if I were Tunnel Rhino, I'd just jump out the window. Who by a show of hands has never heard what might be one of the worst like video game remixes ever made? Which is the OC remix version of Tunnel Rhino, and it is awful. Like there's like a Robo knows this is going like, don't do this. Don't do this. honestly. No, dude, I would take Mansion Basement over this. It's not actually it really isn't the worst thing ever, but by God, it is very, it's about as like mid 2000s rock cover of a video game song as you possibly can get. Some people in chat may like it. It's just, to me, it's always been like a very, it's hard to get through, but it's not like composition wise terrible, I guess. It's just really strange. Okay, let me pull it up. Tunnel Rhino OC remix. Let's see if we can find it. That's one from SoundCloud. I need the one from, is it this one? This is from Maverick Rising, which I don't think Maverick Rising was the one I'm thinking of. It might be. This might be it. Maybe not. maybe I can't find it now. This might be it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, this kills me. Absolutely. It's so 6 minutes long. What? Oh my God. Yeah, it's, you know what? It probably, as time has gone on, I'm probably less critical, but I remember when I first heard this, I was like, oh God, play the whole thing. Oh God. It's just something about adding lyrics to something like this is like, dude, I don't know, it just doesn't need to happen. Like, what does that mean? Hang on a second. I want to read the lyrics. Why are the lyrics not available? Video? Oh, never mind. I thought there was like a music video that went with this, and I was about to all right, hang on a second. You've gotten the gist of this, by the way. It does not change. The lyrics are, down in the tunnels, underneath the view, I find you. Daylight is fading fast. Pair of fiery eyes burn through. Nobody realized someone replaced your eyes. Terrorize everyone just before the sun comes up. Comes up. Comes up. Tunnel Rhino, don't you know me? Tunnel Rhino, I'm just like you. Tunnel Rhino. What does that even mean? What? Who is he talking to? Is he talking to X? Because he's not. He's a Tunnel Rhino, whereas X is like, you know, him. Like, what? I'm not. You know, I put a lot of stuff through Charles. I'm going to put this one through Charles because that is a. Woo! God Almighty, Elliot, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it, especially during that, which is a hell of a time to do so. Tunnel Rhino, don't you know me? There was also one from the Final Fantasy VII OC Remix album that was also miserable.
You're still intact.
Absolutely miserable. Which is kind of weird because like the first part of it's miserable, but the second is actually not too terrible, I guess. So we could buy some Moonlight Stone shards here, but they do drop here. I just don't remember exactly what has them.
Well, that's quite all right.
Dude, next time we do demons, y'all don't. If we do a magic build again, don't let me come to Latria like late. Tell me like as soon as we start, be like, pack your fucking willy up and walk your ass over to Latria. Don't you dare. Gadget! We're the 10 subs! Why would Gadget just like completely. Oh, look at the cup. Oh, that's nice. That was beautiful. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, Gadget. You the man. Thank you for tenning it up. Thank you again, Elliot and Saito and all you guys for being awesome. It was like, nah, I'm gonna go to Thin Elephant. I did. I went straight to Thin Elephant. Which was hilarious because I remember Garrison made a joke about how like Nick's just walking through the park in Demon Souls while he chats with Franz about shit or whatever. Or no, while Franz waxes poetic, which was beautiful. And which was hilarious because right as you said that, We stopped walking through. That was right when we hit Shrine of the Storms, and I'm like, this is gonna be a bitch because I have not done anything to prepare for this section. And then it all went downhill. But thank you, Gadget. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. A lot of support tonight, and you guys are absolutely wonderful. And thank you guys again for the PO box stuff. Fairy made an awesome hat, which is sitting on Gengar, and also crocheted me a chibi robo. This is crochet, right? I think it is. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's got a little plug and everything. Look at his little feet. He's amazing. And this all came from me saying once, I think during the chibi robo playthrough, where I was like, damn, I really want like a little chibi robo because he's adorable. There we go. And I guess Exiled remembered that and asked Fairy if they could pull it off, and by God, they did it. They did very well, as a matter like that. This is like professional. This thing is solid. You could sell these. As a matter of fact, how long did it take you to make this? Because like, seriously, you could sell this kind of stuff. So I know there's a lot of saturation with all that jazz, but yeah, that's a don't stab me. I don't want to be poisoned. That's gross. Put your dilly sack on me and just disgusting. Disgusting. I didn't see the scarves. No, I missed that. That sounds awesome. I do remember I've seen the scarves that Sass is capable of, however, because I think Sass has made a pink and white one in the past that they sent. I'm pretty sure, or that was Annie and Fairy. They're both very talented with that. I'm trying to remember who it was that sent that. She sells herself too short. Oh. It's on before the thing. 10 seconds. I don't know if I can check for you. Hang on a second. Send something on Discord. Don't show it. Play it low. I don't know. Probably DMCA. I don't care. You know what's funny is right now, it was originally that YouTube was a little bit better about this recently. Is this new or is this the old one? Because this always kills me. I can hear it really well. I know you guys probably can't. I gotta talk to Cowboy at some point. We gotta help this man. That shit kills me every time. I'm not sharing it with the class. Actually, Dragon could probably share it with the class. It's not bad. It's just funny. I mean, anytime you do any type of rhythm game or anything like that, it's always funny. Like, it doesn't matter how talented you are. There's gonna be something absolutely hilarious. Like that time I almost killed myself playing Beat Saber. Yeah, no, it's from Dragon's Buddy fighting Cowboy and or fighting Cowboy. I think I'm gonna get it right. It's just him playing Rock Band. What was you sent me one a long time ago, and that one was absolutely hilarious too. But it was, I feel like at this point, if you've seen one version of it, you've probably seen them all. But the first was easily the best because that one about killed me. It's like that time you sent me Give Him to Me like randomly, and I was just like, well, this is now in my brain forever, so I get to live with this. I get to live with this. God. It is, I don't think like I don't think men making like weenie voices is ever not gonna be funny, because there are times like I don't ever laugh at myself. Like I really don't. I most of the time listen to myself and I'm like, you fucking idiot. Like, but I swear to God, when the oh God, what was it? There was a point, I think, in Halloween of one year, I think, and it was when I added to the soundboard. It was just like a like, and I don't know, it was me doing the but even when I hit it and I heard it, I would still laugh, even though, of course, like I'm not. Again, I normally wouldn't laugh. How do you get this asshole down? Do you have to whack him? Maybe I can pew him. Maybe if you have to knock him down, or if you just have to wait for him to stop doodling. Oh, you sent it to me in Discord? Okay, hang on a second. Oh yeah, those look great. Yeah, those are awesome. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, that looks great. You should post that in chat so people. Normally with stuff like that you want to zoom in and see some detail, I just kind of have people post it in chat because it's much easier for people to look at it than for me to put it up on stream in tiny box. So. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. All right, let me talk to this guy. This is Sage Freaky, which Sage Freaky is who we actually want to do the thing. Oh, maybe you do have to hit the rope. Let's give it a shot. Hang on a second. He dangling Yaki. He's trying. We actually reached out to Exertion recently because I know he hasn't been able to watch Good Call. Good Call. Wow, what a waste of time. Well, Dragon, you have to remember that Erica's like a reasonable, normal human being that lives on this earth. So that question's like completely reasonable, right? Whereas like we know that that's, you know, gonna send you into like some kind of spiral, but she's like a human being that lives on this planet. She has spirits still. She hasn't been destroyed by walls of video game. Except for like maybe Among Us, but then again, she just really likes Among Us, so. Among Us, actually, from what I've gotten to see, because of course Erica watches some like streamers of it, it actually feels like that game is less chaotic and weird than it used to be, and I suppose it's because like it has finally like nested into its like own community type deal. I guess, you know, where like it is what it is now. It's not like the big breakout crazy thing anymore. So now it's just got like its own community of people that play, and those folks seem pretty nice. It appears that they've weeded out most people who would be like, "Oh, so mad that somebody ejected me." Like, just the name of the game is like you're gonna get like thrown out. Like, why are you complaining? Like, it's gonna happen. You'll be okay. The entire point of the game is to laugh when like the wrong people get selected for the wrong thing. Like that is the. Got it. Yeah, it's like I just feel like they like most people are just done with that crap and dealing with people being like overly dramatic over it because it's so ridiculous. And thankfully, the night we streamed it, we didn't have that at all. And honestly, the loudest anybody got that night was Erica screaming from the other room, "Motherfucker!" when I won that round. And I can't remember if that was the round where I sold Sean out for like a penny, but God, I've never felt so bad for like somebody in my chat, and I sold Sean out so horrible in that game, and I made fun of his safari hat, and everybody thought it was him, and he was like, "Wow, I can't believe you've done this." But it was still a good time. Oh, nah. See, Bloodborne got the best PvP because you can't do it. Because you can't do it at all. It's just brick wall. Master of intrigue, yeah, master of intrigue and manipulation. You know me. Boy, if there's anything I'm good at, it's manipulating. It's not. I'm actually probably pretty poor at manipulating if we're gonna be completely honest about it. What's my favorite Bloodborne thing? Oh, she yelled something about she forgot a comma. What? What happened? Now I'm confused. Oh God. That's a crusty ass emote, dude. That's got some dust on it. That bitch struggling. Like that bitch having a hard time. Okay, we need to actually do a bet in chat. And like wherever I'm mod gang at, we need to do a channel bet. We need to bet on the. Oh my God, I forgot how much health this thing has. Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Just protect up, and we'll just go in there. We're just gonna whack it. All right, gang, going in for the whack. Do it, gamers. Oh. Whack. Wow, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good choice, man. We did live. We did live. We made it. All right, the bet is gonna be: can we make it past the? I don't even know what you call it, like the Iron Maiden or whatever the hell it is. It's the thing with the crossbow beast. I don't remember what its name is. No, the personal vendettas in Among Us are actually really funny. I wonder what the lore is on these cells being smaller than the other ones. Do you think it's the implication that it could be the solitary confinement in Latria? And why would people be putting people in solitary confinement in Latria? Because what would be the point, really, if you're out here doing weird soul arts and stuff like that? What do you think there's a point or a reason? You think? Quick, check the brick. Quick! I remember the early Souls days when we even remotely cared. I mean, I still care. I still like a lot of that stuff. It's fun, but sometimes you know, you're trying to draw blood from a stone. There just ain't anything there, and it's okay to not have something there. Not everything's got to be a bet up. Yeah, it's Rolly, whatever. Let me put it this way. We have only made it through, I think, one time. I wonder if the silver bracelets do anything. Do they have like a bonus on them or something? Are they the ones that have... Yeah, silver bracelets are the, they're like the whatchamacallit, covetous bullshit. Oh man, what do you think the lore implications of this room is? This just seems like a bad time, right? Also, this just seems like a hard, like, you're just gonna kill somebody. Like, I've always hated stuff like this because they're like, back into medieval time, people used to put no, somebody's gonna get like stabbed like 20 times and bleed to death or something. Like, whatever. They ain't gonna be alive very long, I'll tell you that much. Come on. Will we pass Iron Maiden Crossbow Beast? Who is voting yes? Actually, this is pretty well split. I'm pretty proud of you guys. I mean, Eli's got like, that's the Judas Crusher. It does a lot of prong damage to the Crusader class and is immune to Holy Gust. That guy did a great job of just, you know, making up words. I'm pretty proud of him. This shit was great. I don't remember if this stacks with the Ring of Avarice, though. I'm pretty positive that it does, but I don't know. That was healthcare for hemorrhoids. Oh, that's the hemorrhoid popper. Right. I really hate those words I just said, actually. I think the words I just said were worse than any of the implication of what that device might have been used for, actually. Wow. I hate that. Like a lot. I haven't found any Suckstone or whatever the hell it was we were looking for. I think that's in 5.2 maybe? So I guess we have to get past those, but all we have to do is do the false idol, and I mean that fight is normally a joke. I'm sure this time, because I just called it a joke, it's gonna be a big issue. Also known as Pinwheel 1.0. But the Fool's Idol, I'm sorry, not false idol. I actually think I like the I don't know if I like Fool's Idol or Pinwheel more. Pinwheel, I think, is a bit too much of a Japanese in-joke for its own good. Whereas, oh, there's a Moonlight Shard. There you go. Yeah, I think Pinwheel's a bit too much of a Japanese inside joke type deal, or more Japanese cultural reference. And I think that does a bit of a detriment to it. Whereas the Fool's Idol is very clear as to what it is. So I think I like the Fool's Idol better. If someone ever said sticks and stones may break my bones, just whisper that into their ear. What, hemorrhoid popper? Oh, that is true. Yeah. But you gotta have a picture. Like, that's one that has to have like a visual aid, right? Because if you don't have the visual aid, you're gonna lose out on a lot of the you're gonna lose out on the auditory beatdown that is that sequence of words. Don't clip that, by the way, because that was nasty. Don't do it. Your daily cholera gamble. Oh, I see him. You're the best. Oh, you're talking about the what, the pinwheel thing? Yeah, the original person to explain that was actually I think everybody learned that from Epic Name Bro. Actually had a whole thing on what pinwheel possibly was, and that was a big thing. So he pretty much explained that to everybody since he was you know, living in Japan at the time and all that stuff. So I think he was very acutely aware of it, and he explained the whole, I guess, in-joke type deal of what he was, and then everybody knew what it do. We popping Hemis? Mm-hmm. God, stop making me say words. Get out of here. Jesus. Please, please, please stop saying the words. I don't know if I missed a key, but man, oh man. Latria might be one of the most confusing zones in any Souls game, actually. Which game was it? See, here you go, like Iron Maiden, Crossbow, Beast, whatever you want to call it. There it is. Well, I mean, what are you going to call this thing? Crossbow Master of the Universe? I don't know. Catholicism? I don't know what you want to call it. To be honest, I'm into T-Pose Tower. Are we done betting? Okay, this is where I take a look at the bet percentage, and I try to see where everybody's at, and this is where I throw for content. 'Cause now I gotta rig it. Oh, just kidding. I wouldn't ever do that. Do a poll. I would never, ever, ever do it. The question is, does protection count? Like if I don't die to whatever. All right, here we go. Bets in. Let's do it. Meep. Oh, will we make it? We didn't make it, everybody. Oh no, what happened? We didn't make it. Nick, I need your opinion as Yugi Man Master #1 of the universe. Hit me with it, dude. I'm ready. I love it. Woo! You got it. You know what's weird? I think the protection gave me a little boost of confidence that I should. I did not throw for content. I died organically. Don't do this. I did not. I absolutely died. That was me dying because I got overly confident based off of the protection spell I had up, which was not enough to mitigate what I needed. Did you shoot 3 times in the original? I think it wasn't 3 times. I think what happened there was proximity. I think I was just too close to it. Organic sucking, come on down to your local farmers. Get your organic suck. Got it. Jesus in the house. I don't remember which way we're going. I lost 107,000 points. Well, one of these days you guys can be disappointed about that because you'll have something to spend them on. Don't touch me. Don't you do it. I will never financially recover from this. Never, no way, ever. I mean, they all out here gargling. I mean, like, we may not make it past that the second time, dude. We could do another bet. You could redeem yourself. What do you mean? Why'd you bet 250K? You should have bet against me. I told you always bet against me. It's the safest way to do it. Look, it'll be okay, because one of these days, Twitch is going to make it to where you can buy channel points with money. And won't that be cool? You guys are going to love that. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you hate. I guarantee it. I will throw you off the bridge. Oh, right. Can we use channel points to buy NFTs? Yeah. Of course. Bet against me. But then again, every time I tell people to bet against me, I do it, which is probably why people think that the whole thing is loaded, right? Oh God, did we do? Oh, that was that's not the prediction, is it? Is that the prediction or is that the payout? Oh, that's payout. And then I saw her face, and Smash Mouth broke up. Somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. Milwaukee pasta bandit found it. You do a little story time? Yes. I also needed to read. I need to check Ebawera's thing here about Ujjayo. I think. Yeah, let's do another round, man. I want to see if people can. You get back your points. You saw how I did so bad that time, so keep that in mind. The worst part too is that my sales are right there in the middle, which sucks. Oh God. Dude, my incision site is aching like hell today. And again, it's probably because I did so much early this afternoon. It's kicking my ass. Milwaukee past the bandit. Where's this thing with the Ujjayo? I opened up Discord. I see somebody feeding a little baby kitty with a something, which is pretty good. I do like that. The way it'll work is you spend channel points for packs you can open of NFT emotes that have rarity assigned off of on Twitch based off of color, and they only last till the end of the stream, and we'll give it a super generic name like Joy Bomb. I hate it. I hate it because that's pretty much spot on with what it's pretty much dead on. What if every time one of the ape NFT morons posted any likeness of their idiocy, someone took the image and made a Twitch emote out of it? How would they file the MCA? Good question. How would they? Everywhere it says, I asked you, I need 2 more base rank 4 cards for my True King Dinosaur deck for the XYZ event. Okay. Are you telling me, or are you can you show me some of the notable cards from Dino deck? Because I will tell you if you need to continue or not. Because that one that you shared me that one time that was like I mean shit, it made it into the highlight reels of Gugu Gagangi or whatever his name was. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen the highlight reels, make sure you go pick onto YouTube, which is not procking or anything. But that's cool. Yeah, just don't proc your command. That's fine. Nightbot's not here. He's dead. He's dead, everybody. He's dead. No, it's bang YouTube. I did forget my own emote the other night, but there is a reason for that one. I do have an excuse on this one. Because I always wanted to call Bitter Tears like Bitter Cry or whatever, but Bitter Tears is like actually a pun. So I'm not checking card game. You gotta send it to me. Send me what you're talking about. What? Okay, well there's the VODs. I don't know where the come on, Nightbot, you poop. Hey, there we go. All right, got it. Yeah, so go to that one. You can. Why is everything so tiny? Wrong with that. That's weird. Why is that so little? Anyway, no, that has the latest highlight reels and stuff like that. We're going through and doing all of last year, so we got January through June done. July should be up like tomorrow-ish, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Somewhere in that wheelhouse, whatever. All in, I believe. Oh, are we in? Are we good? Okay. Yeah, again, bet against me. Don't you dare bet for me on this one, because like this is very easy for me to mess up. So it's smart. Don't just believe in me in the sense of I'm not gonna be able to do it. Uno, dos. Bet on me, who bets on you, to bet on me to do. Pull it. I wanted to vote more. I didn't throw. I didn't throw it for content, I promise. Step on deck. What? Step onto the deck, summon VFD. Step 2, summon Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Step 3, Prophet. Those aren't pictures! My caveman brain can't do anything with that! What am I supposed to do? How does a man use caveman brain if you knew me like this? I knew Nick would let me down twice. I'll never financially recover. There's no way. There's no way. There's no hope. It's over. You pop him out like a picture book. Yeah, you gotta get me like... Dude, I'm a caveman. Like, caveman don't know how to read word. Come on. Wow, that is pretty big, Evil. Whenever we do get something notable to spend channel point, you know what we could do? We could just make it to where instead of having the lights change based off of donations, which I was always kind of leery on that. Y'all want to just do it with channel points? You do. That'd be a good thing to. That'd be a good thing to use your points on. We can make it like redeem it to change the light color and stuff. Oh, it might be fun. You said vote you dead. What? I said don't bet on me, which is normally not a good, it's not a good call. Like, I wouldn't do it. Actually, I would say maybe it's safer to bet on me the first round than it is the second, because, like, I don't know. Look, yeah, I would say it's safer to bet on me the first round than the second round, because they call me the lawnmower because I be choking. So, like, yeah, I would definitely say bet first instead of second for sure. Again, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Are we actually just going to use channel points? I should have wasted them then. Yeah, we're actually going to use channel points. I've never come up with anything that was like, I don't know, super fun or different or anything like that. But we could do light color and stuff like that. Evoero, if you tell me one more thing about this deck without showing me picture of Pteranodonus Rex, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm actually going to keel over dead. Like, I will be dead right here, because if I cannot see it, I can't be alive. I don't have the Thief Ring here. However, I am gonna cast Protectatron 500, because if I don't, Crossbow Master of Damnation over there is gonna kick my ass. I love the little, like, stupid... Nice. What? How the hell you gonna get me on that baby's nail? Which, by the way, gross. What? I've always hated the name of that thing. Always those nasty. So we've been having internet issues, so I booked in a tech to come out and fix it. However, they did some back-end shit and closed my ticket, which didn't fix anything, so I got respectfully mad at the support worker when they asked me to remove and reconnect the cables from the modem. I'm disabled, so it's not easy. And the next appointment's like 02:23. Oh my god! Why is it so far away? They can't get out there to fix that? That is so stupid. Like, that's awful. No, baby nail, that's a nasty, nasty name for a weapon. I don't actually remember why I came here, and I probably should have just made the claws my weapon that I make magical or whatever, but that ship has sailed. It's going to be Winged Spear, and that's just how we live our life now. So, yeah, that's going. Check Discord, I've sent you the cards. Okay, so I get pictures now. All right. Dude, Jammy was sending me pictures before you were, Evoero. What happened? What happened? He even sent me exactly the one you had, which was Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Okay, I'm gonna choose to show him. Oh no, he's pretty sweet. Who is this? King of all calamities? He's got some stuff going on. Yu-Gi-Oh has too many words. Ungo Brain would never be able to handle this. Yeah, so here he is. That's a lot going on that card, though. These cards are like thesis paper. Those are pretty good. All right, so what was the question here, Evoera? Are you saying, like, should you continue to, like, what was the question? I would say I actually agree with the tier 2 thing. You know what the worst part is? Comcast and well, I know Spectrum for sure. I actually don't know what Comcast is doing on the West Coast. So Spectrum now, if you ask for a tier 2, they're like, we don't have those anymore. Like, they don't have anybody that will do any support past standard calls, because if it's an issue, what they'll do is they just schedule you a new appointment. Yeah, like they won't even do that anymore. And Spectrum is like they don't hire people for like higher up like support issues unless it's a business client. Like, they'll just send out a motherfucker to your house in like 3 days to fix it. It's ridiculous. They suck. Like, there was a dude, and shockingly enough, I guess he technically was a solicitor, but I actually didn't mind talking to him because he was a solicitor for Verizon. I know that probably seems weird, but he was like, are you satisfied with your current internet service? And I was about to be like, normally I wouldn't really have this conversation. I was like, but no, I'm not. I was like, I think that my current provider is terrible. I was like, and he's like, oh, who are you with? And I'm like, Spectrum. And he's like, And I was like, yeah. I was like, unfortunately, I'm a Spectrum, and I was like, they're not great. God damn, dude. We just... Poor Idol, man. They just went down. That was, I feel pretty bad about that. That was great. No, but he showed up and I'm just like, I'm talking to him because I'm like, okay, he's like, well, we're rolling out Verizon Fios in this area specifically. And I told him, I was like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not interested in switching right now. I was like, but I would like some information on what's changed. I was like, I actually used to do, you know, like network engineer stuff and all this other crap for my, you know, like an IT position. He was like, oh, cool. He's like, so, you know, you've gotten to work with a lot of the providers. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I have, I was like, and unfortunately, I was like, you know, some of these guys are not great to work with. But, you know, I would like to, I was like, I'd like to hear more about it. I actually talked to him for a little bit, and the biggest issue I would have would probably be latency, because he's like, it's a gigabit connection. And I was like, wow, okay. I was like, that's great. And he was like, yeah, it's a gigabit connection. And I think they're doing that because I think AT&T is about to roll out, AT&T is actually about to roll out their gigabit fiber. So when that happens, I'm not a big fan of AT&T, but if AT&T rolls out gigabit fiber, we're switching to that. Like, that is no questions asked. I'm going there, absolutely, because a new fiber connection is going to have a lot less congestion than cable lines, right? Like, even if it's like not the greatest fiber service, based off of the merit alone that it will have its own new nodes to go through, I would absolutely do that. We're gonna roll through area 2. We're actually gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the first area and go pick up Dingledorf. Yeah, I've heard that it's fine in most areas. I know some people aren't huge fans of it or whatever, but remember they did this again in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Yep. And I guarantee if they, I don't know, Dragon. It depends on my stupid hernia incision area, because that is driving me nuts right now. I'm trying my best to ignore it because I would like to get some stuff done after the stream and also get this done. Well, yeah, finish up Demons tonight, but I'm starting to wonder if that's going to be possible. But all right, let's go unlock PP Boy, I guess, which I think we got his key, right? Did we grab that? Chat, you gotta help me out. I don't know if I actually did that. Shit. I wish I could rub some cream on it. There ain't no cream I can rub on this yet. They told me specifically, do not put any creams or salves on it. And I'm like, damn, no cream? I guess I can't rub pizza grease into it. The key for him is in 2-2? But if I can't do the thing I was trying to do after stream, can definitely do it tomorrow. Today was just an extra something. It's a lot of stuff. Also, all right, Erica, I saw your thing. Is it in 2-2? I thought it was the key at the very end of. I thought it was the key that you get, the prisoner's cell key or whatever you get from. Is it not Prison of Hope Special? No, Prison of Hope Special is for. Yeah, Prison of Hope Special is for. What's his face? God, the faces in this are so terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, because I think Prison of Hope is for Rydell, which, like, I don't give a shit. Oh, well looking good? Well looking good, dude. Jesus Christ. Are those, like, pizza sandwiches? What's going on with that? Because Latvania gives you the flaccid. All right, man. I'll message you whenever I'm like wrapping up or whatever and see if we can still thing. Oh, that's the thing that's been driving me nuts about this, dude. Is like most of the pain for this thing is gone, but if I sit down too long or if I'm up too much or whatever, it's like a. I don't even know how to describe it because it doesn't really hurt. It's like this dull kind of like aching pinch. Almost like somebody's just kind of like pinching you like persistently and then kind of like grabbing at it a little bit every now and again. Like it's annoying as shit. Like I hate it. Very irritating. I've heard that it goes away after a couple months, but I hope it does. It's also a little numb around there too, and not like numb as in, you know, I can't feel anything, but It's numb in the sense of, like, I obviously do not have as much feeling as I did before around that area, like down the lower part of my abdomen. I also hope that goes away. Because I would like to not have weird, dull, nummy feeling down there after a while, but... It could just be an underdesk gremlin, yes. There could be somebody pinching me down by my wiener. So... Could be a little wiener pinch. Emmy! Emmy! The restaurant's like a 40-minute drive from the condo. My dad happened to have a doctor's appointment here this morning, so he picked it up while he was close. Dude, there is a place like that here, and I think they're a chain, but they're like pan pizzas are so good. It's Old Chicago, I think is the name. And dude, their pan pizzas are fantastic. And I used to get them when I worked downtown. They're really good. Really good. I like them a lot. Very, very, very good. Oh, the bear. Oh yeah, no, I was hanging out on Audix's stream the other night because I try to go visit like folks in the community who stream as often as I can. I don't get to as much as I used to. I also don't get to get in Discord as much as I used to. In addition to doing a bunch of guest streams and stuff like that going forward again, because we used to do that a lot, I'm also going to try to do that. I'm also trying to not overload myself and do too much at once, but you know, I want, I don't know, I want to do a lot of that, so. I kind of hate they re-recorded a lot of this. I miss it's screeching. It's because the skin's still tight and they cut your nerves to get through your skin. That goes away as your nerve repairs and the skin heals back. Also, the skin will get better as it heals and gets its flexibility back. Thank God. I don't know a lot about surgery because this was my first one because I was so sad when I came back home because I was like, Eric was like, how you feel? And I was like, well, I'm officially damaged and patchwork now. It's just like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I used to be pure. I'm joking, of course, but like, I was like, I used to be pure. Now I am damaged and patchwork. I have damage. Like, it's so stupid. I was a full man once. Those days are gone. God bless it. How do I get out of here, dude? I hate this area. Because like when I'm going through it the first time, it's fine because I kind of methodically check everything. But when I'm scundle-dundling, like I just get turned around all over the place and it drives me bananas. And I don't have any shards of archstone, so my PP is so up. Actually, I might have a shard of archstone. I don't. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could try using that, like, what is this thing? The chapter select or whatever? How does this work? Because like I feel like somebody was explaining that. I want to see what happens. You're warping to a new area, you will lose all your souls. Hell no! Damn! That's not nearly as good of a deal as I originally thought it was. Oh well. I thought it was some cheesy cheese by doing that. Thank God there isn't. You know what's funny? And for anybody who watched the first Demon Souls stream when we first did this a year ago or whatever, what's really interesting is we encountered a bug where I logged out and logged back in, and it caused us to break collision in the game, which was actually really interesting. Turns out they actually use that as a speedrun strategy, which is really funny because I think I joked about it being like speedrun strats, and yes, quite honestly, that's exactly what happened. It became speedrun strat. Now I laughed really hard at that. Oh, that's awesome though, Kia. That actually sounds pretty good. I know Glass was telling me about something earlier too about a Coffee saying that like they had like the disabled thing. That makes me think like I forget that we have a lot of folks with like disabilities and stuff like that. So we have a really like wide breadth of people who just have all kinds of different medical conditions and whatnot, which is I'm actually grateful for because it's pretty good, I think, for a lot of people because it allows us to have a not just discussions, but I think like people have like something to relate to and something to speak to as well. Like if somebody's going through something, there's probably somebody in chat who's gone through something similar already, which is which is really good. It's not good in the sense of like having a disability. Like, of course, naturally you wouldn't want to have to deal with that normally. But what I'm getting at is like the, you know, it's wonderful that there are people that can like attest to stuff or speak to it or whatever. And you know, I think you end up with a lot of like empathetic individuals and stuff like that where they are able to say like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and here's like something you could do that might help, or I understand because X, Y, or Z, and I'm sure that helps too, because I know even with really simple tasks, I think like I talked about it the other night. I think one thing I really missed about doing stuff with people, and I know to a degree that's on like all of us, but you know, I blame myself because I used to put together a lot of like group sessions here, and anybody who's watched any reasonable amount of time knows that I used to do a lot of like, hey, come on, we're gonna go do whatever, and I used to try to orchestrate a lot of stuff. If we get a spiral rapier immediately, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I didn't do that as much, but I talked about it a little bit last night about how streaming as a profession, it's very strange. Because it's like you're surrounded by a bunch of people, and like I love talking to chat, but when it comes to actually doing the job, if you don't do stuff with people enough, I feel it ends up feeling very lonely. Even if it's what you're trying to do, because for a while there I really wanted to do a lot of solo stuff just to make sure I could cut it, you know, doing that, but which obviously, you know, I know I can, but like it can get kind of lonely in the sense of like not being surrounded by people, because we have tons of amazing people here. It's not like that. It's more of a knowing that somebody else goes through what you go through, and it's nice to have a reminder of that we all, like, who work in this kind of field, all have different, like, trials and tribulations, like, weird stuff going on like that, to where, you know, it's, like, relatable to some extent, and even if the circumstances are different, it's similar, I think, where, you know, you don't feel... I don't want to say you end up feeling lost, because I've never felt lost, but I've definitely felt like a... especially with the saturation on Twitch these days, you can almost feel like you're drowning sometimes in it, because you're like, what do I do to punch through, right? Like, what do I do to, you know, even give myself an edge these days to try to kind of whatever. I don't know. It's just, it's nice to do stuff. So we're gonna do more stuff going forward, because it's a good way to ground yourself too, and kind of be reminded of like whatever it is you're doing and all that jazz. I wonder if you can get through this with the logout thing. Like, I wonder if the collision breaks for that. You can just kind of scoot straight through it and go do the boss. That would be weird. I would, if I do Zomboid again, I would like to do maybe a separate server instance from the original one. Just for the sake of freshness. And I would like to maybe have a group of people, and then we kind of have the same group play maybe once a week. Could be really fun. I thought that might be a fun idea. So I'll talk to you about that, Dustin, if we decide to do it, because that would be interesting, I think, if we were to do something like that, and I think people might dig it. Wow, we got way more of those things than I thought we did. I mean, we only have 2 of the regular ones, which is not very useful, but... oh, well. Damn, we should have done Flamberge. Oh, that would have been sweet. I don't think I've ever used the Flamberge, like, consistently. Are we seriously all the way up to the... No, because we have to do the other bit first. Holy shit! The pop in that dude's face. He's like, ah! He's like, owie, it hurts. Anyway, the entire point of that is not that I'm lonely with chat. You guys are wonderful to talk to. You stay very active. You're all checking on me. You're all wonderful people. I'm talking about, like, you start doing a really, really, really unhealthy comparison to, like, everybody else on the platform. And I feel like when you're doing shit with your friends and stuff like that, it's easier to remember that, you know, we all facing some problems and stuff like that, and it's not always just as cut and dry as you may be making it out in your head and stuff like that. And we all got stuff going on, and it'd have a little bit of, like, camaraderie or whatever. And, you know, and maybe that's how some people feel, if, like, maybe somebody's like a person who's starting to stream or whatever. You know, maybe it's nice to maybe look at other content creators that they respect, like, you know, whatever, you look at them and you know that like maybe they also go through like struggles. Maybe you've been watching somebody for a while and you see that like, yeah, it's some shit's tough for them too. So it's reassuring that even, you know, just starting out, that even people who have been doing it a while still run into maybe similar problems. Maybe there's some reassurance in that it's all not just whatever. So, yeah. Don't respect me though. don't do that. Get you in trouble.
I get you in trouble.
Forgotten there was a Flamberge. I think the Flamberge is in like every game, isn't it? Oh yeah, Flamberge ain't got shit on Coiled Sword, which still might be the strangest thing I think I've ever seen in a Souls game. That's Coiled Sword is definitely definitely odd. Definitely strange. I can't bring myself to do Claymore builds half the time because I have done so many Claymore builds that like I would probably say that's my favorite weapon in Souls, like, period. I can't think of many that are up there as far as like what I like that. So do I want to go down over here? Because like if I go down over here, I don't think I can get that. Take you back to, no, not yet, I don't think. Because I think I want to go, what an awesome shot that is. It looks so good. Fantastic. Oh. Yeah, dude, Claymore is fantastic. If you go back and watch any of my old Dark Souls playthroughs, I'm probably using the Claymore or some other heavy weapon, so. Oh. I would say that, like, nobody here is normal, and I love that. There's nobody here who is really just, like... Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't even know what normal is anymore. Normal to me is, like, not a murderer at this point. Like, it just means, like, you're not a murderous psychopath or something. Yeah, I guess I'll just hop down, because I need to go do this event anyway, so... Let's go do it. Oh, look, and I love they just give you an Archstone shard. They're like, yeah, you're gonna fucking need this, dude. You're gonna need this, dude. All right, let's get Protectatron, and let's get Soul Arrow ready. Hey, buddy.
Are you, if so?
I am here to fight the demons. Don't fall off. What? Oh my god, I thought he didn't aggro for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Why you? Friendo! Oh. He is not a friendo. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. He is not a friend. I still hate that they kept the gender locked armor, dude. Because like, I would have loved to have used like the standard looted set or whatever. I would have been sack. Absolutely sack. Hey, look, we got the Gloom stuff, which I am not going to be able to wear any of it. Oh, dude, the Gloom set's fantastic. If I had to pick between Gloom and Lautrec set, boy, howdy, I'd be all in on the dang old Gloom. I don't know if they removed it, but I just can't stand that. Like, the fluted set for, like, men is just 1,000 times, like 1,000 times whatever. Well, yeah, I would actually say the Demons might have some of the best armor designs, actually. Like, Demons has my favorite, like, just standard armor set. Like, the fluted set is gorgeous. Like, that shit is amazing. That is the best, like, default knight attire that they've ever had. Like, I don't even think that the, I don't even think that the Elite Knight set holds a candle to it. The sounds of these guys are just absolutely horrific. Don't want to make anything too grotesque though. Yeah, Ferrum's So many of Dark Souls 2 sets are like just tainted in my brain because of just not generally enjoying it too much. However, I will say that Alva's set is pretty sick. That's a pretty good one. I like that one a lot. My God, we have like the entire Valley of Defilement to do. However, Valley of Defilement should not be difficult with magic. It normally isn't. Most things aren't, but except for the Shrine of Storms, that is still probably the most difficult. By how long it takes to look like the person on the cover. Well, Demons is immediate, so that's S. Bloodborne is like at least a B or an A, because you can get that set pretty soon. Dark Souls 1 is pretty early too, because you just have to get to the forest. Dark 2 takes a good bit longer. And Dark 3, you don't really ever get that set. No, I guess you... Man, I can freaky free. Oh, squad, you let me down. That's okay. See, as somebody who's never been wrong about a video game in his life, I can be critical of this. As you may or may not know, I have never been wrong about video game in my life. Now, what I don't understand though is how that's a tier list. that part I don't get, but we don't have that many games to work with. Oh, that's right. You can get his armor. Yeah, I forgot that you can even get that from him. Mainly because like I think all of my playthroughs of Dark 3, I was done with the final boss, and I just like was like, all right, I guess I'll start a new character or whatever. God, man, that finale with the Soul of Cinder when he switches over to Gwyn's stance is like the greatest. God, that is one of the best moments. Like, oh, I am Nick the As you can see from earlier, I am Nick the Infallible. Honestly, like the DLC for Dark 1 is Artorias and then leave. Like, Manus is just not anything. It's so stupid. Artorias is a better boss fight. It's more impactful. Really, when you think about it, like, I would say more people have probably heard about... You probably hear about Artorias more than you hear about Gwyn. Or at least the areas that you do hear about Artorias are a bit more poignant than I think the ones for Gwyn. Like, I feel like every item description and stuff that mentions Artorias has, like, some kind of significance. And then when you finally see him, you finally see this, you know, this fabled knight that's, like, supposed to be incredible and the Abyss Walker and all this other crazy shit. And then he's just, like, this husk of a man, basically. That's such an amazing fight. Like, the setup to it is incredible. Like, because it's almost like, it's almost very, like, unceremonious in a way. You know what I mean? Like, he just drops down in this Coliseum and does that, like, horrible shriek or whatever. And then it's like, well, there it goes. Here we are. He's here. That's the big boy who everybody's been talking about. He's already gone. So I guess that's great. Love hearing it. It's because Manus fucking sucks. That fight is terrible. Like, that fight is only fun if you summon Sif, or if you have a build that is just, like, tanky as hell and you could just blow him to pieces with whatever weapon you're using. Like, I never really enjoyed that. Oh, that fight with magic is actually alright, too. Yeah, no, he's just a pain in the ass, dude. Manus is not a super fun fight. There's a few fights in Dark 1 that I don't think are very, very fun. It's also, the way to get to him is, like... Yeah, nobody talks about Manus. They always talk about Artorias. Because it's great. Like, that's a good point, Dogma. Like, nobody ever brings that up. Plenty of people bring up Artorias, because it's such a great, like, unceremonious kind of end to that whole situation. And yeah, summoning Sif is good. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Really good. I don't know if I want Calamite to be required either. I feel like he's just also one of those fights that's got a lot of AoE, a lot of attacks that just have wide reaches on them. he spends a lot of time in the air. Like, I feel like there are better dragon fights, I think, against Calamite. Or rather than Calamite, I think. Yeah, no, I mean, some of my favorite builds, kind of like we were talking about with Fresno last night, some of my favorite builds were elemental weapons. Like, I love doing, like, lightning weapons and stuff like that with massive vitality and massive endurance, because it just feels good, because it almost feels like you're cheating, because you're like, I do so much damage, and also, I have so much health. It's so fun. Regen builds are really fun, too, which we did a regen build, I think. Did we do regen on our meat cleaver? No, we didn't. It'd be fun though to do like another regen build, because those are hilarious in Demon Souls, and they made it even worse. Like, most people talk about, that actually kind of spooked me. I forgot there was one dude up. Yeah, they made it even worse, which is absolutely hilarious, because they added in like the jelly or whatever the hell it's called, which I don't even think I've ever used. But yeah, they added in that like the HP recovery jelly stuff, and I mean that's absurd. Like it just makes those builds even more stupid. Because I don't even know if it stacks, but I mean, even if it doesn't, that allows you to use like one less piece of gear, I guess, or whatever. It's ludicrous. The fact that you can have such high regen in demons anyway, and then lo and behold, here you go, you can actually do another one. You stack it on top. Screw it. Which is really crazy to me, the idea that they would have added like life gems or whatever to this game. Basically, that's just such an odd concept. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. What am I doing here? Going back to Prison of Hope and going to unlock Doo-Doo Monster. I think that's probably most people's issues with Calamite, is that, yeah, there's a very minimal attack window, which is totally understandable that people think that's annoying. I mean I don't think he's a very good boss, but yeah, I would say Calamite, Manus, Bed of Chaos. Like, personally, I think outside of Artorias, I would actually say great. That's awesome. Well, good timing on that then, since we're gonna be getting rid of this. Yeah, I would say most of the best bosses in Dark Souls 1 are the more, like, subdued. Oh, I think I actually do have a grindstone on me, yeah. Sure do, look at that. Yeah, I think most of the better bosses are the ones that are a little bit just kind of, like, subdued and not quite as crazy. That's my opinion on it. I'm sure other people disagree, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not. I know some of the more grand ones are just they're a little over the top. It's just to the point where I'm like, eh. Like, I love like Capra Demon and how like choked off that boss fight is. Like, that's an awesome encounter. That is so good. Because like those kind of fights that put the player like kind of back, and they're just like, you're like, oh shit, and like you're stuck in there with this thing that's like pretty relentless, but reasonable, because effectively Capra Demon has about maybe 2 or 3 attacks that are worth anything, right? And so I think that's pretty rad to have to kind of pit the player against that, and then they have to deal with that whole situation in a very small area, and then you're able to fight him as a normal enemy later on, which is interesting too. So hey, it's the freak.
Magnificent.
Don't talk to me. Don't you talk to me. I like getting Jerry's stiletto, which is pretty sweet. Love you, Jerry. Shout out to my boy. Oh, am I the only person on this planet that doesn't save their soul items because I just don't care, and I feel like it? I just use it because if I don't use it, I'm never gonna use them. They're very elixir to me, because I know some folks like to sit on them, and I don't see the point. Maybe a few, but like if you're actively leveling up and stuff, just use them, man, because they're gonna be more used to you that way than otherwise. Now I need to figure out where to farm moonlight stone chunks or whatever do. I don't know. I use boss souls if it's something that I'm not going to.
You have your
Yeah, I think I use them if it's something I'm not gonna ever use for anything else. Dragon Demon Soul. Would you get Fireball? We get Soul Ray. Fire Spray and Soul Ray were pretty good last go around. Soul Ray is great because it shoots through stuff, which is wonderful. And Fireball is, of course, just a. I mean, we just get them all because one's. Do we need the Hard Demon Soul, Dull Demon Soul, or Dragon Demon Soul for anything though? I don't think we do. I'm trying to think of what else they give you. Hurts. I almost choked saying that. It only took me 23 years, but I finally cured myself of elixir syndrome. Yeah, I noticed when I was playing through Poo Poo Butts. I don't remember what it was. One of the older Final Fantasy games. Something is making like a tinnitus-y noise, and I don't know what it is because it's not me. I thought it was for a second, so I plugged my ear, and I plugged my ear up, and then I couldn't hear it. So something's making like a tinnitus-y sound. I don't think we're gonna use the Dragon Demon Soul for anything, and if we do, oh well. Oh well. Goo goo. Oh wow, I didn't realize Fireball was. Shoots a large spray. God. I don't know why that's so funny. It shoots a large spray. It's like, I don't even know if Fireball's really worth bringing. I mean, I'm not taking protection. I would say we'd probably take I know Soul Ray is effectively just a better version of a. We'll take protection because having a little bit of defense is pretty good. Besides, we might actually want to go. Pingy, where's Pingy's? I saw a take today on Twit. The question was, "What's the biggest lesson corporate labor taught you?" And the answer is, efficient workers were punished with more work. Really sank it. Yep, that's wow. That's vindicating, actually, considering my stupid song that I used to sing about good job doing your job. Now go do somebody else's. That is definitely. I'm also proud of you for remembering that story. That is that's very flattering that you've remembered that. So, that is yeah, that was one of my biggest gripes working in like retail and stuff like that. Was I always felt like I got penalized for doing my job well, which is very frustrating. It's like, wow, you did great. Go do everyone else's now. It's like, cool, awesome, great. Loving it. Touch the demon inside of me. How many more things do I need to get for another attunement slot? Because I think it's a few.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
So the world might be mended. All right, let's go upgrade our spear, gang. We're gonna go do it. You guys excited? You guys did vote on spear. Who by show of hands is pumped? Let's do. Yeah, if you got time to lean. It's like I got time to lean because I'm crushing it, dude. Get off my dick. Like I get to lean for like 3 or 4 minutes because you know what? I've been working hard all day. Give me a goddamn second, dude.
I'm
I can't believe we're about to use a spear. That is very it's very strange. All right, moon-winged spear, we did it. Woo! Wait a minute. Oh God! All right. Need to go buy some more moonlight stone chunk shards. Somebody Google with your brain fingers really quick. Google what the best moonlight stone farm thing is. I also have to. Yeah, I have to do this in 2 hands, which means I only need like 13 strength, so we only need like 4 strength in there, but. Pretty neat though, man. Normally do not use stabby spears. Wow, that's great, Garrison. Unfortunately, after we left, because I know you worked there, I think a little bit maybe before I did, or maybe after. You know what they did to pretty much like every Geep Squeeb in the Geep Squeeb? They basically had them stop selling. They closed off all the precincts and started doing like effectively where they're like in their own room that like nobody is allowed in except for them. And every single one of the check-ins is a scheduled appointment. Like I think they have a few walk-ins, but like everything is scheduled online. So like every client interaction, you sit down at a table, you tell them what they need, you either sell them if they something if they need, check them in if they already got it, and you just go work on shit. Like I couldn't believe that. I was like, that sounds amazing. Like, I was like, that sounds so good. Is there a way to merge video clips in Premiere? It's kind of choking on about 10 clips sped up to the same speed. Are you doing like speed transitions in the clip itself? The various crystal lizards across 3-2 and 3-3 have a chance to drop in chunks of Moonlight Stone. What about shards? Is there like a generally accepted Tower of Latria, huh? I mean, you can buy them there. I'm trying to think if there's like an easier, like a route that we could run that would be a pretty handy dandy notebook, but I don't think there is. Okay, sped up to 400%. The only thing I could recommend to do would be to get them all together and then highlight them all and then nest it. You can actually do like pre-renders too if you want to do that. Because like if you're having a lot of trouble and it's different chunks, I would actually just go ahead and render the chunk out if it's that bad. And you could then just re-import that into the mix itself, which some people do. So I would say that might be your best bet. So I would give that a shot if you could. Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, I see the thing about the crystal lizards. Too bad I can't just like kill stuff here because that would be obviously ideal. But I am interested to see how well this spear does even without any modifications to it. Ooh, it's pretty spicy. Look a little spicy. And it's not even upgraded. Like we're only what, like +1 or 2. Pretty good, man. Do you 4 kings or Nito first? Oh, dude, another thing. Nito sucks as a boss. I think the whole idea of the man's entire mechanic is scream and thing come out of ground. That is awful. Like, it is the worst. The timing on it is just so boring, and like, to this day, I still get hit by it periodically. Poop. Really cool, boss. Very cool. Like, the concept of it and everything is great. The actual implementation of it, like a butt. Like, just stick your tongue out. Like a butt. So what you're telling me is, instead of messing with the prisoners, we should probably just be, because I don't think I've ever made or had to like farm out the stuff for a weapon like this specifically. But what you're telling me is to just go and buy the last couple that we need, because this is obviously, this is obviously not worth farming out from them. Very, very clearly. I was actually wondering why that sounded really familiar. I think I actually went to school with somebody with the last name of Clarely or something like that. It was a very weird name. I don't remember exactly what it was though. How do I get to what's her name? Because I don't think I need to drop down here. I think I need to go. I don't remember where she'd be. I'm probably crashed because brain is oozing. You got that ooze brain? Nice. Good old oozy brains. All right, I didn't break his dumb little tower. I don't know if they'll do like a remake of like I don't even know if I want like the only thing that Bloodborne needs is like maybe some high-res textures and like 60 frames per second. Like I don't think that's if you have Talisman and Wrath of Gods, you can farm out those 2/2 lizards. Oh, that's a good point. I do not have Wrath of Gods though. So Yeah, I mean, like, just a PS5. You know what's frustrating, though, is, like, Bloodborne should have gotten a PS4 Pro upgrade. Like, the fact that it really didn't is, frankly, ridiculous. Like, I have no idea how that got slept on as hard as it did, when it certainly seemed like Sony was, like, really paying attention to what people wanted or whatever. Yeah, it's really odd that they kind of just... I don't know, like, nothing really came of that. I think stuff's really bad when, like, when the fans create, like, a better... Like, up until the Demon Souls remake, and arguably, depending on how you feel about it in some ways, the best way to play Demon Souls is on an emulator. At least the original version. Now, I personally think there's not nearly enough wrong with this version to ever recommend doing that. Unless you want to go see it originally. Like, I think visually and everything like that, there is a certain quality, I think, to Demon Souls that is worth experiencing on the PS3, or at least the PS3 version of it. I still have no idea where I'm going. I get turned around so bad here. There we go.
I've known better days.
I don't think I need many more of these. I think I can get away with, like, what, 2, maybe 3. I'll just buy them out and then just take me down to the Paradise City or whatever. Take me to the... This is so weird. Like, what a weird feature. Bought a PS3 on Facebook Marketplace a couple years ago to specifically play Demon Souls. I would actually say that that is probably more common than you think, because that was pretty much why I picked up a PS3 again in the first place, was to play Demons. And now I got super lucky and I actually bought a copy. Well, this was a while ago, but I got a copy of the whatchamacallit? Oh, the Black Phantom edition. Yeah, I have the Black Phantom edition. It's in the box and it still has, like, all the little trinkets and doodads that come with it, and it's really cool. It's actually one of the few things I have that one of those things that I just like, because I'm not big into, like, collector's editions and stuff, but no. But that one in particular, I always wanted a Black Phantom edition, and I got it for, like, really cheap. Did this dude really have 8 Sharpstone shards? Oh my god, unbelievable! I gotta go get some trash from these dudes because I don't have any souls to pop. I don't think. Should have hung on to a couple. We also need a new catalyst. All right, chat, pick a new catalyst and a pick a catalyst and a talisman, I guess, for us to use, because I'm cool with basically whatever at this point. It'd probably be what, talisman of beasts and, like, silver catalyst or some shit. These boys ain't gonna give me none enough. Wait, talisman of beast does both, doesn't it? I think it does. Jam him. Oh my god, the backstab on that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I thought we used the I didn't realize that the wolves had the power to just, like, stop time and space. Like, wow. Cracked beast, there you go. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if the cracked, I'm pretty sure the cracked talisman of beast does. Cause I thought, what did we use last time then? Did we just use the silver catalyst? I don't know what we did. That. All right. I don't know how many souls this is gonna take to do the thing. I'm just kind of scooting through here really quick and grabbing a couple. That is impressive though. I'm proud of those dogs. What? I'm proud. I don't know how they did it, but there you go. Right, yeah, it's just using it without stat requirement. That's it. I don't know what tendency the world's in right now. Count Blobulus isn't down there, so I guess we're not in black world tendency. God damn that glare, Jesus. It might have been the... It might have been Insanity. Because I don't think we used Miracles last time at all, so... I'm not positive. I'll pop one of these boss souls we're not going to use here in a minute because I don't care. If it's not for a spell, I don't give a shit. Not right now. See if we even have the right stuff for this anyway. Yeah, we just need some souls. Yeah, I know we get it from Poop Dick. What was the guy's name in Dark Souls? I can't even remember it. Because there's a Gray Demon Soul. I think I can use Vanguards. Let me see what the Gray Demon Soul does. I'm pretty sure we don't need that one. Yeah, that's Dozerax, and it also is... Yeah, we can... That'll give us enough to upgrade what we need really quick. Budget. All right. That requires shards and then chunks. Oh. All right, well, all right, let's... Okay, let's just, oh, God. All right. Let's just carry on with our lives here, because, I mean, we have to go finish Latria anyway, so we might actually end up getting a couple more there, so... Let's just go do... I don't know if there's an easier way to get a few more shards, other than going back to What's-Her-Face, but... We would need more sales anyway if we're gonna do that. So why am I going back here when I can just do this? Oh, the crystal stick? Dude, get it. Well, where does the silver go? Because I don't even remember where silver is. Not the hedgehog, of course. Even though he's pretty sweet. You know, it's no use, not yet. Oh man, I am not looking forward to doing the I don't think we have the silver catalyst. And I'm not looking forward to the man-eaters. I can't stand them. Yeah, like these guys drop Mercury Stone, which is like, it's really weird. I feel like Moonlight Stone is just in kind of a very strange spot. I also need to be able to one-hand this spear because otherwise we're using too much stamina. Oh yeah, I guess silver catalyst is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause I'm thinking of the wooden catalyst. Doesn't look very silver there. Slightly black stick. Like, ah, yes, perfect. Oh, I guess I need to go down first. Yeah, I suppose let me do that. I think the silver catalyst does, yeah. Yeah, it increases mana. Yep. It do. Fragrant Ring is... Well, you also start with Fragrant Ring. That's MP regen. Oh yeah, I guess we could do a bet on man-eaters, which I'm not looking forward to. I have to be really careful too, because I can't use the thief ring because that can break it. Which, thankfully, I remember that. We were talking about it last night. I remember that from the original Demon Souls, and that was a ginormous problem. Also, our stamina's not the best with the spear because we gotta. Yeah, we're gonna have to bump our stamina up a little bit and get this to where we can use it one-handed. Give me the cream. Give me thine cream. Oh, right. We haven't... oh, no, we're good. Yeah. I was going to say, I couldn't remember if we had done the thing yet. Hey, everybody, look. It's the pee-pee rapier. Yay. There's a Ring of Avarice, which is delicious. Simply delicious. A true treasure trove. I still think one of the coolest things 2 did was the bonfire aesthetic. I just feel like it... I don't know. Parts of the bonfire aesthetic I feel like were kind of irritating. Look at that big saccoid. That's nice. Climb up in that hole. Delicioso. Good morrow, sinless. The R2, it's a big old steppity weppity. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, bows have thankfully always been useful, as have spells. But yeah, I guess it was hard to do just like, you know, just bows or whatever. But you could do a bow only run in like Dark Souls 1. It's gonna be miserable, but you could totally. That's so obnoxious. Like, all right, gonna do it with nothing but a bow. But like, oh great, so much fun. Yeah, you can do it. I mean, it probably ain't fun, but you can do it. I also miss the resin being called turpentine. I thought that was fun. Pretty cool. Where's my boy? It's time to get Soul Raid. Actually, I don't know if I want to use Soul Ray on him. No, I will use Soul Ray. I was gonna say, is he just not gonna turn around? That poor sweet baby. Oh man. That is obscene, Saito. Yeah, the new audio for the spells is, some of them are really good. I'm not crazy about all of them. Like, some of them are a bit too grandiose, but yeah, some of them sound really good. Well, I wasn't surprised that he got stun locked. I'm surprised that he didn't even turn around. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, he's almost thankful. He's like, oh, thank God. Finally, somebody come to put me out of my misery. It's been so long. Please. So long. Dude, that's kind of nuts, actually, too, about the headshot thing, right? Because I feel like... I don't know, that's just like... What a weird thing to add, you know what I mean? Like, because it really doesn't add much to the game at all, but yet... It's there. It's a very weird thing to add. I can't remember if I kept... did I keep protection? Because protection's really good for the man-eaters, just because it's nice to be able to stand there and tank a couple hits, because running around that fight is... Big poop. Big poop. All right, so we got our spice on our bar. We got full moon grass and all that stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and get the spice's life, and we're gonna pop a little fully, and then get a little protectatron. We're gonna go with Soul Ray on these guys because I don't want to use a lot of physical attacks because I have a feeling that's gonna get us completely and totally screwed. Owie. Actually, we might be able to get a spear in him. Bitch, you nasty. Let me actually try fire spray on them. For the MP, not great. I think we're probably better off with Soul Ray. Actually, fire spray might be the... God, I hate this fight. And again, I always have. I think I have always hated this. Give me the spash. Well, let me get another Protectatron. Oh shit, did I turn? Okay, I did. Thank God. I I still technically have the cling ring on. I probably could have gotten. I forgot to get rid of that. Yahoo! Yeah, I might just go. Oh my God! Don't knock me off. I hate this. Oh my God! I hate it. Stop it. It's probably because like just the. It's mainly just like the janky UI, or not UI, the AI and stuff. Makes it feel like a little bit worse even than it already was. Hey, buddy. I'll try to just. I think last time we had an instance where like I think we got like pushed off on like the come down for something, and I was like, come on, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, don't dry pee-pee out like that. Ow. Why? I don't know why I rolled getting up. That was so dumb. Holy Jesus. Oh, Lord. All right, pay it out. That was a no. Oh, I've had more trouble this time with Magic Land than I think that I did last time. I don't know if maybe we have like less, maybe like less damage output, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is. We could do... What do I do for this? Oh, shit. Should have probably been running Ring of Magical Sharpness. I kind of forgot we got that. That might be handy. Because I'm just going to run Ephemeral for this just to get our health back ahead. And we'll... I think we're fine this time, but... I didn't fall off. That is true. Wait. Was the pole or was the thing for me to fall off? Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, let's do round 2, I guess, if we can. Yeah, I never was a big fan of the man-eaters. Like I said, last time though we did okay. Oh no, we did die to it once last time, I think. So I guess we're on pace for whatever we did last time. Oh, it was any death. Yeah, any death. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Ring of Magic-y Sharpness. The only problem, if you're doing a regen build, the only problem with the man-eaters is the only problem with the man-eaters is typically the I need to turn that down too. It was a little loud. Whatchamacallit? Just getting knocked off, even with like a regen build. You just get kind of bumbled over constantly. I mean, I'm okay with any death. That works for me. Sounds good. I'm here, Larathan. Goo. All right. Let's do. All right, there you go. You get your bets in. If you can't see it, you can click on the little thing and you can cycle through the payout window or whatever it is. Fire Spray's not doing as well as I thought it would be. I might have I get one more attunement slot. We'll switch over to the fiery fireball or whatever. Might be the better call. Let's get Protectoid. All right, let's just stay on Soul Ray. Now that we got magical Sharpies, we can doodle whatever the hell we want. Whatever we want, where we want. Hate you so much, Man-Eater Man. I think I need to get enough distance to where... Wow. I was gonna say, I need to get enough distance to where I can cast and get my roll in still. worth it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm out of sauce. We're trying to get that one out before Dickhole McGee shows up. Ah, damn it. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we just have to deal with the one poo-poo, which is not going to be as bad. Still might get knocked off, but not as bad. Oh, target lock-ons, you make me right. Oh. Come on, Skimbles. Come on, Skimbles. I remember last time we did this too. Like one of them just kind of, even without the thief ring, was just flying around for a while. I was like, all right, cool, bye. All right, cool. Have a great day. Thank you for playing.
Let us get us a clappy in the chat, please. I'm doing it. Yay, I beat the boss. I beat it 400 times before.
Hey man, we did much better that time. Yeah, I think with magics, you just gotta kind of make sure you. I think it's just a matter of making sure that you just get enough distance, so that way when you take your shot, you can still get the roll in, because you don't want to get caught in like the recovery window, right? Like that's the big issue there typically.
We do it.
How's everybody still holding up, dude? It's like 12:30, and I am very tired. Not from the game, but I am tired because of my stupid hernia incision. How many people bet no? How we looking on payout? I didn't check when we were doing it. Dude, betting's that's serious business, man.
It's serious business.
Oh, my camera got so wampus. You bet heavy on no. The old Jabba Doodles. Once we finish this, I guess we'll do. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. That's the first suck off I've gotten, I think. Oh wow, we're actually still alive. Not for long. Not for long. All right, let's fight. Let's fight Magic with Magic. Man, he is beefy. Holy sh! That's right. Yeah, he's pretty tanky as shit. He's probably got more health than some of the early bosses. It's crazy. Yeah, give it up. You went back over 6 times the amount you bet. Oh, I found out there's actually a really cool add-on for D&D Beyond for the next D&D session where it will sync up with our campaign, and you guys can actually keep an eye on like character inventory and stats and all kinds of stuff, which I thought was really cool. I'm gonna try to get that installed. Not very good damage on that. Oh my god! I can hit you, but you can't hit me! And something about doing my fire spray too, just holding the button and be like, pew, 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 pew. He's getting mad, he's coming! Oh no, and he's down, oh man. Oh, it's crazy. that poor boy. He was just like, oh, come on, man. I'm just trying to get some sniff. Just trying to get a little sniff. We are offline because I don't have the Plastos and Plus at the moment because you know it's a waste of money for me effectively. That cup has stayed nice and full all night. You guys are crazy. It's the old monk. We both shoot beams at each other. His beams are a little bit stronger though than mine. Don't do it. I'm dead. Yeah, I was about to make a joke about getting stuck on geometry and trying to roll, and lo and behold, there we are. I got stuck on a pillar. I kind of want to just pew pew him to death. I think that might be my goal actually, is to walk around and just say pew pew and try to kill him. Let's give that a go. I like this idea a lot. The worst part of going up here is dealing with fucking thing 1 and thing 2. Having a pew. Yeah, I feel like we do a lot less damage than we did last time because like I don't remember having to spend nearly as much time on this. Imagine dying to non-PvP old monk. Imagine being Kunzer in 2022 and being alive still. Look at him. What a sham of a human. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. God. Oh, all right. Let's go back. We're just gonna pew pew. That's my new goal. We must have. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD to see what we did beforehand that would have been so different than what we're doing now. Because yeah, because you get the insanity catalyst from him. Yeah, that does just as much damage as the damn, oh my god. That's craziness. How did that not stagger him? Like, what decade is it? It's as if a Kunzer was still alive and with us. I'm just kidding, I love Kunzer. Kunzer's great. But I would say, as a direct response, imagine imagining and imagining to imagine 2022. You know what I'm saying? Imagine. Imagine imagining dragons. He got you with his snot rocket. Oh, it was gross. I don't like that. Do not like. I took the time to look back on you making Sanguinenus today, and I forgot how funny that stream was. Well, I'm glad that you went back and enjoyed it. Sanguinenus, not one of my favorites, but he's up there, man. He's got some. He's gross. Like we got some nasty sons of bitches that we've made. And yeah, Sanguinenus is definitely up there. I don't know what my favorite anus is. It's probably Pentelanus, because I mean he was the OG, so. I can't exactly say that he's not the best. Oh no! Take that. Sanguinenus, if I'm remembering correctly, was I think Demon Souls actually, yeah. Oh wow, we got some Moonlight Stone chunk. I don't know how many. Oh, Scoop. Scoop is a demi-anus is pretty good though. I do like that one too. Yeah, that's solid. That is solid. Okay, what else did I need to do here? I got the magic. Oh, I probably need to take off the Ring of Magical Sharpness for this because that's gonna kick my ass. With his poopy duties that he's running around doing. Yeah, Demi-Anus is a solid one, I think. I'm just gonna roll regenerators for this because like some passive healing or whatever is probably fine. We don't have a ton of damage right now, so we're kind of I'm in a bit of a bind with this. Like, I definitely don't want to. Gotta be careful here because he can hurt. Technically, his melee stuff is probably like maybe less threatening. I don't know. Some of his magic stuff. Since we have protection up, we might be in a better position. Maybe get like 2 boops in there. It'll just take a while if we do it. It's sweet rolls. Not the kind from like Skim Ram. Yeah, probably due to protection, we're in a safer position to just fight him in melee, because like doing magic will put me in like weird timing, or I'll backpedal into a wall or something like that. It's just gonna be an issue. Oh, we should have bet on this. It was such a non-issue last time, though, that I didn't even think about it. Sorry, our issues last time were man-eaters. I like whacking him in his dually attack. There's that pillar again! Get out of here! Nobody loves you. I might need to redo protection here. I think it's fine as long as we keep just booping him. Yeah. Oh. All right, big R2 for the finish. I'm actually surprised that worked. I thought that was certain death for sure. Other people already found the Moonlight Greatsword with the dive during one of the closed tests of Elden Ring. That's like so disappointing though. Isn't that sad? Like some of that stuff's kind of sad. Kunzer, where are you? Do you still love me? Or do you hate me now? Do you hate me? Is it true? And I've heard this before, but I've never taken the time to go look it up. Is it true that soccer ball was actually originally called soccer before it was then renamed football and like whatever else? Well, I did not. Why everybody think I'm throwing for content? Why everybody gotta think that? I didn't say what if Kunzer were dead specifically. I said imagine being alive and being Kunzer in 2022. Or still being alive. I don't know. Something to that effect. I didn't say Kunzer should die. However, the absolute hyperbolic response of Kunzer just should die is pretty good. It's like, man, you look dumb today. Be like, yeah, well, you should be dead. Like, wow, okay. It's all right. Damn. Jesus. I can't believe Nick put out a public call for a paid assassination on Kunzer. Oh god. No, if I was gonna I can't even joke about it. I was about to say if I'm gonna paid assassin somebody in chat, it's gonna be blank. And A, I don't even have a like proper who that would be. And B, I don't know who it would be, and B, like that's a real dark joke. So let's just not even go down that road, I guess. My god. Don't help me. Yeah, I said imagine being Kunzer and being alive in 2022. That's all I said. I'm just saying, imagine being you and being alive. Are you dead? You tell me. Send your words, toot toot, bitch. Send your best hype train. Oh man. All right, let's y'all, what am I leveling up? Did I say I was gonna do strength because I really want to like one hand this stupid thing? Man, if I'm just wasting points, then it's fine. I have to two-hand it anyway because otherwise it's just a waste of my whatever. We're not getting a ton of extra damage by pumping magic now, but I kind of just want to do attunement slots instead. But it's also going to be a while before we get that, so I don't remember what the break point is for that. But we do need more spell slots because I would like to use pew pew cannon, and I can't yet. Alive in this economy?
Oh, as promised.
I'm gonna drop. We're about to go to Valley of Defilement. What do you guys want to take? You want to take a Fire Spray, or do you just want to take Homing Soul Arrow and Soul Ray? 'Cause I'm thinking Homing Soul Arrow and Soul Ray would easily get us through there, no problemo. But Fire Spray is also really good for the small boys. You know, it's been a while since I've been high. Tonight seems like a good night for it. Do it, Zang, when I dare you. Don't make any mistakes while you're high, though. Don't do it. Put spray in the toilet. Put it in the poopy town. Okay, we'll put it in poopy town. That's fine. We could also, once we get a few more sales, we could... alive in this economy. I know I'm not going to do VIT since we've been using, whatchamacallit, pretty much all the way through. I think I'm fine. Kale scratching at the door is the saddest thing, because like he goes hard at the beginning of the stream, and then like slowly as the night goes on, I can just randomly hear like, he's like, please. He's like, come on, man, let me in. We can also go do Tower Knight, or at least that whole bit in Boletaria to get Uria unlocked, I think. So we could do that. So we finished Latria, we're done with that. We finished Stonefang, we're done with that. We could go do Boletaria before we head out to... Because we haven't done Shrine of Storms yet, but all we have left is... Actually, let's go do that, because going to do Shrine of Storms means, hopefully, some freebies, some free sales from PP Boy. I also found out that a couple local vape shops have started doing Delta 8 around here, which means that they are selling e-liquid that is already infused with the Delta 8, so they have, like, standard vaporizer stuff that doesn't suck, I guess, that is also has the cream in it. Yeah, so I might actually try that, which means I might break out my vaporizer, clean everything with soap and stuff, like, and get it all cleaned up, and maybe vape it up. I returned from the Yu-Gi-Oh mines. We got the deck, gamers. Nice. I don't know. Does anybody ever vape Delta 8? How is it? The uninitiated and dead. What is Thingy 8? Thingy 8 is just damn, that's a lot of thins. Y'all, these thin elephants are scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so thin. Oh my god. Man. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Holy arrows. Has anybody ever fought the Storm King with like the actual weapons? Because I feel like I never have. I think you can mitigate some of the thin here. I'm just not, because fuck it. I do however want to try to pop one of these boys. Get him! Oh man, they got a lot of health. I'm gonna get thinned. I don't want to get thinnies. Oh my god. Got it. Oh wow, that was Moonshade Stone. Which doesn't matter, but there is the pure. Congratulations. Oh yeah, sucking on a sweet dog. I got close, Junk. Last time I did Delta 8, because I was told after the fact, because Erica is apparently just drug master of the universe and can like handle anything. Because dude, she can eat like an entire like 60-gram gummy and just be like fine. And I don't know how. It's incredible. Like I damn sure can't do that. Hell, you what? Damn, where the hell I gotta be to not get thinned? I think it's like what, like right here. Okay, yeah, you let him in. Where am I standing? Matter. Most of the things, like whatever. Yes, 60 milligrams, not 60 grams. I'm so sorry. Yes, 60 milligrams. But apparently, like most people with lower tolerances should probably do like 10. She's probably not one of those people though. She's done a lot of stuff in the past. Yeah, 60 grams would be like catatonic. That's incredible. Yeah, well, I know like people who have a reasonable resistance to it can get away with a decent amount. Yeah, no, I like, dude, if I take like 15, I'm like, oh god, I'm dying. Floating off the damn bed and shit. Erica just said 60 grams is great, and of course, she's making the same mistake I did, saying grams and not milligrams. Dude, Kale came in here and he like, what do you think he went to immediately? He has his face so far planted into that box that Sass sent. Like, that is the greatest thing in the world to him right now. So if I remember correctly, Delta 8, you should be dosing at like 1.5 what you would do with regular old Delta 9. So you basically ate like 40 milligram gummy with 0 tolerance. Yeah, I went in deep, dude. Like, it was deep enough that it was kind of not fun. You know what I mean? Like, it was like kind of uncomfortable where I'm just like, not really sure I'm enjoying this. That kind of thing. Get him, get the Thin! Yeah, take that, Thin. I want to go back in time and ask that one dude from Police Academy who makes all the mouth sounds with his mouth to be like, give me a thin elephant. And I just want to see what he does. I'm glad Carl likes the box. Yeah, Carl's all. Kale's name autocorrected to Carl is amazing. Yes, Carl. Sin incoming. Oh, come on. Oh, for sure, Torrent. It's awful. Like, because you can't really overdose, but you can definitely take too much to where you are not having a good time. Like, my very first time hitting the old pot brownie. Oh, man. Oh, you gonna smell that now, too? He came up here to smell Chibi Robo because it also smells like the bug. And he's like, bro, I need this. Look at him. Oh my God. He's like, I need this. You would need all of it, or all of it. Every strength. Don't knock down Chibi Robo. He's helping us. He's all I've got. I have no skill. I need his might. Well, guess what he did? Would you believe? Would you believe that he knocked it over? Come on, Wingding. Yeah. I like that the Storm King is enough of a boss fight to, I like how it's enough of a boss fight that I can just sit here, laugh at Kale jumping on me, somehow still not die, because I'm just Storm Rulers, like whatever. Whatever, this is like infinitely cooler than Bed of Doo-Doo or whatever. This and Dragon God are both better than Bed of Chaos. But then again, that's not a very high bar to cross, I guess, is it? Not a very high bar to cross. I would also say, while we did a cool thing with doing the spear, it is infinitely less effective than the Falcino, but just because it requires a lot more of the just stamina investment. Yeah, it's a bed of thin elephants. God, fucking shit! Get out of here! What the fuck was that? God damn it! He fucking just like hung on the back of me. Jesus Christ! Oh fuck, that hurt. God damn! He has never fucking done something like that. Like, what the shit was that? Jesus Christ!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Alright, it's fine. It's just bleeding. Jesus Christ. He has never fucking done that before. What the shit is that? God damn. Yeah, no, like, he hung on my back with his claws. So I've got 2 fucking holes right here. Alright, I just got a little thing. It's fine. Just let it bleed. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. He has never... I've never had to get him out of here like that. Like, that is... Jesus. Sorry about that. I don't like to normally yell at my animals or yell in general like that. That really fucking hurt. That was awful. I had no idea he was going to latch himself into my back and hang onto it while falling off the chair. I apologize. Yeah, that is I don't know. He's never done that before. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God. Sorry. That was terrible. Yeah, there's not really much I can do with the cat wounds. I mean, they just fucking heal, like, whatever. Yeah, no, he like hung on with his, like, I could feel him on the back. He had like his back claws in the chair, and he has like left claw like near my shoulder, and his right claw was just in my back. Like, just there you go. Yeah, he's never chosen violence like that. I don't know if like something about the smells might be driving him crazy, because like, I mean, he's being really weird around this, and I don't know if maybe he smells like other cats or something like that. He's going nuts. That is crazy. I wiped it off in the bathroom. Yeah, he might be. That was terrible. I know normally that's like fun time clip land. I would prefer if we didn't clip that. That's not really a fun thing there. That's not really a fun thing. And that hurt. Jesus. That is the most pain I have ever had on a fucking stream, like easily. I'm just not ready. Sorry, just not ready for that. All right, I guess let's go and do whatever the hell we're doing over here. I have no idea.
Thank you. Let me.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Any new stuff? I guess not, because none of these new souls do anything. You know what's funny is we did all that. We didn't even use like homing soul whatever. I forgot how annoying the giant skeletons in the Tomb of the Giants are. Oh, I believe it. What about Bitter Dab and killing Thomas? I'm not gonna do that this time, False Prophet. Not gonna do that this time. I do have to go back and see that though, because like that was. I would be interested to see it from like the camera perspective, because like I cannot believe how fucking ridiculous that was. I'm gonna go watch this shit because I don't know what the hell that was. Let me see. Let's see what this child did, dude. Just jumping up here trying to kill me. All right, let's roll it. Let's roll it. It's him scrubbing. Where's the attack? Awful. I can't believe he's never done that. He's gotten a little bit ballsier with like attacking the chair and stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he was scared to death though. He ran like, I don't even know where he is. He like ran in the den or something, and he's like hiding under the couch. I feel terrible because I don't like yelling at them, but he's never done that before. Like that is very very different for him. All right, what do you guys want to do now? We did Thinjamin, and I guess we need to. I think I was gonna get a little bit of strength to be able to. Oh no, we were gonna get an attunement slot. That's what it was. Give me that attuni.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Withdrawn from its mother.
Granted, so the world might be mended.
Breaking Thinjamin. There's definitely footage for his crime for sure. I think we do have a clip thing of it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's got to be like the smells or something. I don't know if that's true though, because I don't know what about with like the thing that Fairy sent with maybe the smell of her cats on stuff that would be any different than anybody else who's had cats or whatever who's come over or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. It's really strange. Let's do what I want to do here. I could drop Soul Ray and we could get Fireball, which would be interesting. He's always nuts on a full moon. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, sorry again about that. That just really, really hurt. Again, I do not like yelling at my animals. I was gonna say, guess who beat COVID, but Kale took the wind out of my sails. I am very happy to hear that, House. I am very glad to see you, and great job. Thank God that you made it through, because that shit sucks. You are the bomb diggity. No, I don't think it's that fairy. It can't be. I think he was interested in the scent of this. God damn. I don't think it was a... No, I don't think it's that. I don't want you to feel bad or anything like that. It's definitely not like just that. I think it's probably more the full moon stuff than anything. Because he has been pretty cuckoo like all day. Burn me up, Daddy-o. Yeehaw! Take me down to the paradise. House with the resub, 54 months. No, I know. I just like, I don't want anybody to ever think that I'm over here like yelling at my animals, shit like that. I can't stand that stuff. He's just being a wiener, though. Big ol' weenie. A diggity dog, I mean. Look at these assholes. Why do you think these guys are in cahoots with like the dragon? Like, what are they getting out of it, right? Nothing is the answer to that question. I'm also trying to think if there's anything down below that we need to do. Yeah, I just can't believe there was an attempt on my life. There's been an attempt on my life. What's up, man? Oh, fancy meeting you again. Oh, dude, you know what we should have done? We should have done a club. We should have done Magic Club, which would be, frankly, amazing. Yeah, I'll check it. It may not, like, the little bit I could see, it may not actually be as bad, but it hurt like hell, I'll tell you that much. Definitely hurt. I saw 2 little marks, but it was kind of hard to see it in the mirror. What? I'm sorry, we wall hacking now? Eep. Eep. Jam. What? Got him. Hey, got him. No, she's a phenomenal person. She's great. She is great. Oh yeah, like I said, I wiped it off and everything like that, and there's I'll probably rub something on it later, or we just get the back infection. Did he fall off of you, or was he on the floor? He was on the floor. He tried to jump onto the back of the chair, and I don't know what the hell that was all about. So nice. Like, he's never really done that before. He's done the... Like, he's jumped on my lap, but yeah, he's never done quite that. I'm okay with the 3rd arm, dude. That'll help me stream. Like, that'll be pretty sweet. It won't make me any better at games, but it'll do something. It does have a mesh back, but what's weird is that we've had him for so long now, and he's never shown a single solitary, like, shred of interest in the back of the chair. So it's really odd that he... is now? That's weird. You do be on the doo-doo-doo-be-doo? That is true. That's true, Matt. Yeah. You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah, I think he tried to jump on my shoulder or whatever and just missed, because he's pretty dexterous, but he's not the most graceful sometimes. I think he thinks he's a little bit more thin and tiny than he is. Oh, I thought you guys were. I thought you guys had already finished. Matt, didn't you finish like week 1 or something like that? I thought you guys had like been done with that. I didn't even jump into it because it was right before my surgery and everything. That I didn't get involved in it, and then I haven't logged into 14 very much the past couple weeks. Still have though, but yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do next, other than just like level up classes. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do any organized content. Probably don't. I've gone on. I've said why like 50 times because I'm just did it for so many years, and I just don't know if I have the schedule and time for it and stuff. I like doing it. It's a lot of fun. I just yeah, light them up. Maybe when I retire, when I'm like 88 years old. Oh, yeah, I see. I didn't know you guys were still doing it. Oh God, it's the blue boy. Better watch out. Well, thank you guys for dealing with my yelling. I apologize about that. That's not a response I like to have to anything. And you can definitely ask Erica that. I do not like yelling. I was yelled at a lot when I was a kid by various different people, so it is not my jam, dude. I don't like it very much. But I apologize. Thank you again, House, and congratulations on besting the vid. We're glad to have you. I think you told me that you had it, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool, man. You want a group date? That sounds fun. Well, my big yeah, I might, Matt. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Like I'm like partly, I don't know. Yeah, because if it's like here and there, I think I could do it, which means I'd probably be doing stuff later on in tiers, because that's kind of what I did with WoW. But WoW also has a little bit more, and anybody who's played WoW knows this. WoW has a little bit more, if you're interested in mostly in-game, has a little bit more to do than 14. And I would say that's probably one of its bigger content strengths, is like having like Mythic Plus and robust PvP and that kind of stuff is a little bit more conducive to kind of like pop in, pop out type stuff, you know? So it's pretty good for that, but I don't think I ever really want 14 to have those exact same systems. Personally. I know it's understandable. I still don't like doing it. I don't like to ever be perceived as somebody who's a yelly, screamy man. Here's with the $5. He says, you know what I don't get? The Santa Claus. Like, how the hell does Santa die to Tim Allen surprising him? A supernatural figure that's done the job for centuries. Dying to Tim Allen surprising him. The whole thing reeks of Santa just wanting a way out. Do you think that all right, here's a real question, right, Needles? Do you think that Santa threw for content? Like, realistically. Does he die by five? I don't know how he dies. I have no clue. Yes, Santa totally threw for content. Oh, jeez. All right. So this is Tower Knight, and this is going to be interesting because I don't know how Tower Knight's going to react to it. I'm just going to ignore... the way we're going to do this time, I am ignoring everybody up in the rafters. That's how I'm doing it, because last time, it was way too easy to just go slap him in the penis. So I'm going to try to use my homie souls. I want to see what happens with this. Not as much damage as you think. Not as much damage as you think. Oh my god, I lied! I lied! What happened? What? Did it like... What happened? Where did it hit him? Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Tower Knight! What? I didn't mean... I didn't mean it! Wow. Jesus. That's not as much damage as you think. If we had actually had... If we had had, like, Ring of Magical Sharpness and more magic investment, we probably would have just one-shot him, which would have been amazing, actually. Now that we can absolutely get a clip of. Damn, Tower Knight, I don't know how that feels. Oh, God. Also, thank you, Needles, for the $5. Y'all make sure you give Needles some love in chat. You are fantastic. What Erica just said, where she said, if I didn't love Kale so much, I'd find another home for him. That's not even true, by the way. She is so fucking attached to this cat. You have no idea. She just gets mad at him because he's like crazy and stuff and whatever. Did kill Tower Knight by slapping PP real hard. Yeah, we did. He's gone. Well, you wouldn't even consider it because there's times where we're both like, boy, you finna go outside, and then it's like, I mean, we ain't gonna put him outside though. He ain't going back outside. He lives here now. I still love him. I just don't know what the hell that was all about. I hate that he came at me, claws raised. Dude, I would never own a husky. I think they are the cutest, craziest little things, and I love them. I would never own one. Like, I've had friends who had huskies, and holy shit, they are nuts. Like, that was the other. So Erica's mostly had Chihuahuas. They could be a handful on their own. She's never really had a lot of cats or anything like that. So it's been fun with Kale because it's been like this new, unique experience of owning a cat. And like in some ways, cats are infinitely easier to take care of than dogs. And then in other ways, they will drive you insane because like they're like 3 a.m. just losing their goddamn minds. And I've actually joked that I think Kale has a detector where he can detect my weariness, and the minute my like heart rate starts to sink, he knows, and it's time to start yelling. Yeah, no, Cheeto. Yeah, that's if he makes you want to throw. I mean, that's just cats. They're nuts. But then again, it's the same thing with Bella. Like, there's definitely been times where I think Erica was about ready. Like, I'm gonna kill the dog. Like, naturally you're not, but still, just the level of like, you bastard, what are you doing? Oh, hey, I don't think I've ever used warding, and I probably never will, but I'm gonna get it because screw it. There was a point where Bella was like a poop cannon, and like she was peeing and pooping everywhere. It's actually a lot better now. House with the $5 says that taint punch is worth a $5. Thank you, House. I appreciate it. Like I said, we actually changed out the default notification sound for donations. The smoke weed every day one that we've used since like 2097. That was moved to the $4.20 because I could not stand it anymore. Like, I love the idea of the joke from back in the day, and I love the history behind it. I couldn't deal with it. There, like, I was actually getting the. I said this earlier in the VOD, but like, for anybody who missed it, I was actually getting to the point where, like, if the default notification went off, I'm like, like, I get so tired of hearing it. I was like, oh my god. I'm actually gonna work on I'm gonna work on another one that's gonna replace as like the default notification that I'm going to make myself. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, but
If the king.
Yeah, only 420's got it. Yeah, no, not only donate 420. That's not what I said. I said, damn it. I mean, I would imagine most people probably thought it was getting old. And if you didn't, that's actually surprising because yeah, shit. I was even tired of it. Okay, so we got some more Moonlight Stone, whatever shards. Does the E penis rapier? What does it scale with? Oh yeah, it was magic too, because it's like magic and dexterity. But I don't remember what this levels up with. Is this colorless demon souls or something? Also, I don't think they. Oh no, it's fire. Yeah. Scale with these nuts. Yeah. E-penis might be pretty good to use, actually. I would need a little bit of dexterity, I think, to use it. Ugh. Hope you have enough stats for the Mind Goblin. I don't know if I have enough stats. I'm just trying to finish this up tonight, and my stupid things drive me nuts, dude. I'm trying to think if we have enough content for like if we did it one more night tomorrow. Maybe. My Goblin, he's fucking nuts. I got him. I'm good. God, I love it. Especially after Kale's murder attempt.
Sorry, I've been around, a lot of family stuff. Oh, it's okay, Grim. We're doing just a magic build, just in general. Yeah, Erica's very much in Strangle Cat. When she's talking about giving the cat away, then that normally means she's in Strangle Cat territory, but she ain't gonna do shit about it. But welcome, Grip. Yeah, no, tonight's been interesting because I've been up like all day and everything, and I'm trying to figure out if I got the bones to do, because we would need to do. We got one more area. We got one more area in Boletaria. We have all of Valley of Defilement. Valley of Defilement's probably gonna take a little bit to get through because that's kind of a slumpagump. He's choosing violence and it's unfair. I can't do the same. It is unfair. Oh god, fun fair. Nah, we don't want to put him in a room. The best thing Erica could probably do is just open this door and just shut hers. And I can. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on a second. I've got bait. Hold up. Brought him in for his apology tour. Were you a dick earlier? Yes. Were you a Mondo dick? Yes. Big jerk. You got off in time for Dongle Souls. All right, Amartha Rose. I think we're gonna try to wrap this up. Can we talk about how disgusting it is? The bone towers and Dark One can move. It is pretty nasty, yeah. He looks ashamed. He's all right. This little creature gets so much love, and he's so taken care of all the time. But he's screwed up. He's an idiot. So, wishy boy, what you doing? What? No, you can't have that. You can't have that. Hey, Axel, what's up, buddy? Bones never hurt you. You need them to live. He does. He wants that chibi robo. He's into that. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff here. Yeah, he's being sweet again, and he wants the robot. Now he hears Erica coming back in with the dog, and he's so excited. He's like, because the dog is. That's because I've got him. He's being nice again. Hey, Brian, give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna contemplate on whether or not I can.
I'm gonna take a short break and stuff, and I will be back in a minute. So stick around if you want to do, and I'm gonna go grab like a snack or something, and maybe just determine if I can because I would maybe like to just go ahead and finish this and move some stuff around. So I'll be back here just a minute. All right, I'm back. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt to do this because I think we really don't have that much left. I keep thinking like what we might have for next stream, and then I realize it's just the end of Boletaria and Valley of Defilement, which Valley of Defilement probably won't take very long unless we die a bunch, which I don't think would happen. Not now anyway. Well, I mean, maybe before. Should we go? We should probably get the Insanity Catalyst, shouldn't we? Nah, probably not. Probably, I don't think it's worth the trade-off. We're probably just better off just staying with what we got. Ultimate Games demand 100 gigs of download space because you downloaded the game and then the game just unpacks itself to twice its size and deletes the compressed version and somehow ends up no bigger than the original download. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. Because I don't know how we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do a lot. I was thinking about just cheesing him with whatchamacallit, Poison Land, but well, we're gonna rescue him from rescue her from 1-4 anyway, but yeah, because we'll have to do that, and we'll rescue her, I guess, from 1-3. I think you get because you get the thing from 1-4. I don't remember where the hell you get it. Doesn't matter. Let's go do Valley of Defilement because that's gonna be easy peasy time. I think. Hopefully, could be terrible. I have no idea. But I don't think we're short on any weapons or anything like that. Now I'm gonna give this a shot. Here's the deal. Here's how we'll do this. If we end up dying or whatever, because I'm kind of getting tired or whatever, that's happening a bunch, we'll stop and we'll wrap this up, and we might start Dark Souls the same night we finish this. So I don't think anybody blames anybody. Erica, you're fine. I mean, I yelled at him for landing in my back, but looking back at it, I can see that he didn't mean to do that. Like if you go back and watch that, which again, I don't really want any clips of that or anything like that. We don't need that. But no, if you see that, you can tell that he's trying to like jump on my back, like the back, like on my shoulder. Oh, it might be conversion. Yeah, it might be conversion to get the because you boss soul it, right? You boss soul it to get the catalyst. Yeah, no, he tried to jump on my shoulder. Well, that's fine. You don't have to go and look at it. I'm not telling you to go do that. I'm just saying you can clearly tell he's trying to jump up on my shoulder. And I think he learned that he can't do that. So, because he's never tried that before, and I think now he knows he can't. So, all right. Yeah, he's like, oh shit. Yeah, he's just a dum-dum. He's an animal. I mean, animals are idiots sometimes. They do really stupid stuff. Valley of Defilement. The Valley of Defilement. Oh shit, I missed whatever that is. I forgot what that is though. Let me go and grab it before I forget. Who all's still alive by a show of danglies? Because we actually picked up a spear because yeah. Yeah, chat wanted a spear because I said we were going to use another weapon in addition to the Falcino, and they wanted a magic-y spear, so we got a magic-y spear, and here we are. Ow. Man. Dead on the inside as I have been for the past 23 years. Oh god. I've always had the utmost admiration for that man because I think every time he just kills himself. That's it. Like he's just dead. He just runs off every single time. What a madman doing a Souls-a-thon. Actually been lurking the whole time, but shh, take down my man. It is very good to see you. Yeah, if I'm not able to like wrap this up here like shortly, or if I really do feel the fatigue setting in like in the next like 30 minutes, we'll stop and we possibly might just do this, like finish this up tomorrow and then just start Dark 1 the same night, which I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. So, oh god, there's a lot of bitch. Oh, that's like 300 bitch. Woo! Woo! Fuck it. You know, I've never just skipped them, actually. I normally stay and fight, but... Bye, everybody. That's my biggest problem with this, is that, like, it tends to attack one target. Which is fine, I guess. It just sucks because it's a huge MP investment. Man, what? Bonk him with the catalyst. 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 That's what you get. Bad. Bad. Bad drag. Bad. No. 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 That's what you get. Okay, maybe we can clip that. Oh my god. Jesus. Can I say, some of the comedic timing on some clips is unbelievable. Like, when I'm doing the highlight reels and stuff now, like, y'all, some of y'all are just unbelievable when it comes. I mean, all of you are amazing for doing it in the first place, but, like, some folks in particular are unreal when it comes to the timing on some of those things. One of them had, like, this beautifully timed, like, explosion or whatever, and I was like, I can't believe somebody nailed it that well. Don't touch me with your stink. I don't want it. You look like the guy from the Dark Souls. Dude, I'm so glad that you brought that up because I absolutely, that's like one of my favorite memories of Dark Souls 3 was the dude who was just so over it and just ready to load the musket just to end it all. I just realized, by the way, that Fireball is going to ruin Leechmonger. Actually, it's going to ruin most of the enemies down here. Except for Fleabag. I think Flame Spray is probably better against Fleabag because he's got some, or like Trash Goblin or...
Have you seen my baby? Where is my baby? Baby? Where are you, baby? Baby. There's the grass jelly, everybody. Just what we needed. Ew, no, I don't want rat. No.
God! Jesus Christ. Me when I see a roach. Just light it on fire. The rats are aflame. Fireball has been already more fun than I thought it would be. It had been a long time since I'd used it. The question is, let's see how this man handles the homing soul. Oh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey there, buddy. I think we've hit the point. Yeah, next time we have to do Latria and we got to do Latria and some of the other zones like before because there is just no point in not doing them. Because I mean, you lose out on, I don't know. I guess there's like I guess doing like all of them in the sequence we did kind of works because. Oh no. He 0% handles it. None percent. Yeah, the fact that he's called the Dirty Colossus is actually a great name. I love that. You know, in a weird way, I guess they did kind of buff it for, like, Dark Ones is disgusting, too. I would just say that there's just different... There's, like, different broken stuff in Dark One with magic, which is kind of hilarious. So, that's funny in its own right. All right, there's some weenie boys down there. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do a magic build in Dark One? Because like we certainly could. I don't remember the last time we did a magic build in Dark One for a playthrough. I also don't remember the last time we did Pyro. Pyro's got some stipulations to it that I'm not a big fan of though. Man, are we already... God, we're already down here? Jeez. This has been a little bit shorter than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's expensive, but I suppose like it also is conducive to soul farming because you can actually do the painted world farm pretty easily with pyro stuff, so I guess it ain't that bad. Yeah, I'm curious on Leechmonger here because I don't know how this is gonna look. I mean, you could bust up Leechmonger pretty bad with just like turpentine. So this is another soundtrack that I think is weaker in this version. I think the original version is much stronger. It's weird playing the Demon Souls like remake always makes me want to just download like a PS3 emulator and play that version of Demons, because I actually haven't gotten to do the emulated version of it yet. All right, let's see what we got. Don't leech me, bro. Not as much as I thought, actually. That, on the other hand, was probably a bit closer to what my brain was thinking. Watch me. No, sir. I see you doing it. I'm not falling for tiny, cute mouth Mew Mew. You were a big jerk earlier. Oh, does it stop? See, I was told that it was like pretty much pretty fluid nowadays, and there was really no issues with it anymore. Because I know at first it probably had some jankiness or whatever, but yeah, I can't imagine that that's still the case. That was 10 seconds of boss. Yeah. Fight started my stream buffer in like a second, and now he's dead. Well, we made it to, yeah, this is going a little bit quicker than I thought it would, but the second and third areas are a little bit longer. I don't know how many people would be upset about finishing up Demons and starting Dark in the same night. Anybody got a problem with that? What's on the t-shirt? This is a shirt that Kia got me a while ago. It's like a big like robot man. Damn, I hadn't switched over to chat in a while, and man, the cup has remembered some things. Wow. That's like the last like 25 events, and I guess there were a lot of like the cup remember. Thank you again, by the way, House of Needles, for the last 2 donations, guys. I'm sorry that I was a bit out of it. Okay, cool. Let's count on doing that then, because I think that'd be a little bit easier for me. What I might actually do in the meantime is I might sit down and actually do like a build planner for Dark Souls 1, because the only thing that's bugged me a little bit with Demon Souls is that around midway through, I kind of didn't really have a grip on what I wanted to do exactly. So I might sit down and just kind of notate like everything we're gonna need to get in Dark 1. That way we can do the thing and have fun or whatever. But I did want to say a humongous thank you to Sass and Exiled the Idea, and of course for the craft on this, a little chibi robo. And I also want to say thank you to everybody for all the support tonight. We had a ton of donations and stuff and subs and all that, and you guys are absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for doing that. And you guys are you do the thing and have fun or whatever. I know we've also done this like 5,000 times, and as fun as it is to revisit these games, I mean, we know how they end, so like, you know, it ain't gonna be the worst thing to finish one and start one the next night. So I don't think that's gonna be a big deal, but I'm gonna take a look at like a build planner thing. I might put up a poll actually before tomorrow's stream, and if I do, I'll tweet it out in the afternoon to see what kind of build you guys want to do. If we want to do like strength or magic or pyro or like whatever it is, because I'm down to do whatever as long as it doesn't take a ton of prep, which I would say some shit. We could even do a dex build. We haven't really done a dex build ever. Do magic bonk too. Yeah, magic bonk with an elemental weapon would actually be a lot of fun. Maybe the samurai class for Elden Ring. Finally, Miyazaki gets his wish. He gets his wish. First time watching a Souls game. But no, seriously, you guys were fantastic tonight. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all had fun. Sorry about the KO thing. I don't know what's gotten into him, and that definitely was not super fun. I'm actually gonna go drop you guys on. I think AP is doing Lost Ark. What is I don't know if you guys are Lost Arkin, but Lost Arkin.
Audix is doing a run of Phasmophobia. This man can defile a bong like I have never seen. And I would say y'all should go check him. We're going to do that. So I'm going to go drop you guys on him. He's a good dude. If you got some time, go hang out. If not, that's fine too. You can just go pop in, say hey. But yeah, you go over there, you say my bits are so bitter or whatever. You just go, just throw an emote in there or whatever. You don't have to say shit. You say, just throw a little emote in there and be like, hey, we do the thing. But I'm gonna raid there, and y'all go say hey, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. So you know, if you're looking forward to continuing the Souls-a-thon, make sure you show up tomorrow because we'll be doing finishing up demons and starting Dark Souls 1. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much. Don't forget to raid and go say hey. That's it for me. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.